What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris. Welcome to the Chem Nation show. Is it a chestnut or a not? Will this grassy goblin terrorize our Canadian caper, or will it shine quickly? Is the grass greener on the other side? Chem Swifty? Find out today on the Chem Nation show. Thank you, Big Cheese. Good to see you. We got Razzie here. We got Orofu. Bjorn is here. We've got Kyle JB and Anne Marie and Goldie. Locks. Big Cheese. Ming is here. We got Tyler Shanks. We got Gengar. We got Gamer Jesse. Hello. Jerry Notso hanging out. We got Mr. Who as well. The Collector 19 as well as Ultimatron. Hashtag unfriended Safari. Yeah, pretty much. Aaron Kelly, how's it going? Oh, thanks, Jaden, for the like goal. I'll pin that up there. We're at 20 likes. 40% of the way to the goal. Let's get it started. We've got 3 Pansage already. 3 shiny Pansage, 0 Petalil, and 0 quilladin. Now, I forgot to get the bike again, so that's that. Looks like the auto counter's still working, which is perfect. Be back around noon my time. Okay, so that's a little while. Yeah, the 3DS online, yeah. No more Pansage, please. We've already got 3 Pansage. 3, and you know what? Why don't I put up a poll here? Eric, good to see you. How's it going, Eric? Start a poll. Which will shine next? Monkey number 4. Petalil. And I don't know what that thing is. I don't know. There we go. Okay, here we go. Runaway. Voting for the monkey, probably monkey number 4, right? 1 in 3 chance, basically. Is that a new emote? The Chem face? That was after the member-a-thon. Feels like 40 years. Who doesn't love a shiny that takes 3 days to find? Shiny Pincer, what are you working on? Good morning, Evelyn. How you doing? Oh, you got that shiny Lechonk. Get that shiny Lechonk, you said. Nice. Congratulations, Nicola. What's next on the hunt for you? Thanks for the 28 likes. Moving closer and closer to 50. Anyone got big plans for the weekend? There's our first quilladin appearance of the day, and it is not shiny. What do you say? Are we gonna eat some hay? Gotta go. Take care, Tyler Shanks. Have a good day, everyone. Good luck to everyone who's hunting, Chem included. Back at noon. All right, we'll see you soon. Got shiny Adino and Pogo today. Congratulations. Coding projects for Jerry this weekend. Should I start shiny hunting in Legends Arceus? Yeah, you should. Talk to my dog for an hour, then fall asleep. Those are your plans for the weekend. Dog talking and sleeping. Alright. Company outing. Time off from shiny hunting. Okay. The adult use holiday tomorrow. What's holiday is that? Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. When you spend 50 hours of your life trying to get a different colored Pokemon that has no benefits, you do that every day, right? It does have a benefit. It makes you feel good. Good for your mental health, maybe. Yeah, Bellsprout Community Day tomorrow. That's right. I think I've got the entire Bellsprout shiny line. I think. So, I'll take my daughter out and she'll get some. Hopefully a shiny to start off the stream. Wouldn't that be nice? Get the quilladin right away. Thought the Bellsprouts were kid-friendly, that's right. Turns out they're just, like, making a joke out of this community day. It's gonna be chilly here. It's a high of 2 degrees Celsius today. 2 degrees! Not the greatest. What is that? 3.6, 33.6, 35.6 degrees, I think. If my quick head math is correct, 4 degrees Celsius, 35.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Good morning, gamers. Matthew Snyder, how's it going? Head math cofect. There we go. Speaking of Kofefi, I gotta grab my cup right away. Community day. Me and my daughter will. Yeah, my older daughter. She likes playing. So I'll take her out to the park and we'll go play there. What's you guys' rarest shinies? I would say one of my rarest is a female shiny Alpha Eevee. That one's pretty rare. Shiny Swampert. I mean, Deoxys is pretty rare and Mew is pretty rare. What Pokemon's monkey number 4? It's the Pansage. Pansage, but it's the 4th one because I've already got 3 shiny Pansage. What up, Nationers? Hey, Brandon. How's it going? Brandon R24, famous YouTuber. Detective Pikachu. Pretty good. No shiny Ash at Pikachu yet. Nature locked, so I'd be paranoid at first. Oh, it is nature locked? Hoping to get half odds by the end of the day. I gotta start that soon. I did purchase a capture card installation for a new 3DS XL. So I've got my personal new 3DS XL here that I'm gonna send over to Loopy to get a capture card put in, and he's also gonna repair my other capture card that's the USB port's finicky. But at some point we're gonna dual hunt, maybe even triple hunt the Pikachu, the partner cap Ash Hat Pikachu. First Numo late last night, 80 eggs, and the second earlier today, 25 eggs. First egg last night, 80 eggs. The second earlier today after 25 at a total of 105. There's the luck. There's the luck that you need. You're getting the Majora's Mask modded. Dang, that's right. I'll get it modded, yeah. Purposely failed shiny Spearow last night. Wasn't worth breaking the chain for. Dragonite, fortunately, okay. Congratulations on the Dragonite, I guess. But yeah, Spearow, you don't wanna like break your chain and start all over for a Spearow. Unless you're hunting Spearow. Hey Inkachu, what's up? I'm scared to get that bad boy modded. You'd be scared for that? You'd be scared? Rip online 3DS users, that's right. So apparently you can still add friends, actually. You can still add friends wirelessly on the 3DS. But I don't believe you'd be able to get the 3rd slot in the Friend Safari. Shiny Alpha Unknown. No MMO. No Massive Mass Outbreak. Yeah, that's pretty good then. Hunt was 3 day long for a Spearow. Oh, man. Yeah, but at least you got a Dragonite. What are you talking about, Raymond? Got a soft spot for the 3DS. It's a great system. Really great system. Might even be date stamped to prove it. The Alpha Unknown. I think if you catch a shiny Pokemon, or a Pokemon from a Massive Mass Outbreak, does it say that in the data, like found in a Massive Mass Outbreak or something? Can't go into new hideouts. What? In the Mirage Islands? Oh, secret bases? You know, I never really did anything with the secret bases in the game. Archer, how's it going? 35 likes, thank you everybody, almost at 50. See if we can get this this brown boy, the Chesnaught, roasting on an open fire. Let's see if we can get this guy, the little A-drive looking guy with his cheek beard. 1 in 512 chance. Hideout for Blissey Experience Hunt. Ooh. Blissful Rocks. Blissey. Yeah, Blissey's a fantastic Pokemon to grind up experience on. When are we gonna get this thing? If we do end up getting the shiny Quilladin, I'll switch the Friend Safari to something else. I believe, have a Friend Safari that has 3 Generation 6 Pokemon in it, and I need the shinies for all 3 of them, so that'll be good. I think I have one with like Slurpuff or Swirlix or something in it. Or Spritzy or something. Alright, come on now. Look at Monkey number 4 winning 50% of the votes. People think is going to be a 4th Pansage to be shiny. If I get a 4th Pansage, I'm switching to the other one. How rare it is. I have shiny Shadow, Alolan, Marowak, and Pogo. I thought that one was perma boosted, but I'm not sure. I'll hold you to it. If that I'm gonna switch the thing. Looking for that brown colored guy. We went over odds actually on Frogadier as well as Braixen. Both of those went over odds, I believe. Yeah, both of them were over 512. So hopefully, you know, the Quilladin I get under odds too. Yeah, so don't get the 4th one. Okay. I do have another Friend Safari that has Quilladin in it. I think it has Swadloon. And it has Sunkern, I think. Transfer these shinies to home? Yeah, eventually I will. All shiny shadows are perma boosted except for some of the more obscure ones from grunts like Grimer. Still pretty rare finds. Shadow shinies, yeah. Shadow shinies are pretty cool. I don't have many of them. Nothing there on the Quilladin. 140 to 142, 132. Quilladin falling behind in the encounters. Bum 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 bum. Weather boosted. Frigibax and Jangmo at my house. Both rare spawns. Nice. Very nice. It's I got snow in Pokemon Go right now because it's actually snowing here where I live. I took the kids to school this morning and it was snowing out. Boosted odds, but you only have 2. The leaders, yeah, like 1 in 64 or something for the leaders. I have a shiny Coughing, I think. Shadow Coughing, Shadow Aerodactyl, Shadow Drowsy, I think. Snow in April, yeesh! Yeah, I'm telling you, man. 35 degrees, that's the high today. Fahrenheit. But next week is going to be warm again. Shadow Shiny, Trapinch from the balloon on the last day of the Rocket event? Right on. I know people have been going for the Bellsprout. They want the Shadow Bellsprout from the decoy grunts. I don't even know if I've seen a Shadow Bellsprout yet. I haven't really been looking for grunts. My latest shiny Shadow... Ooh, Trapinch, okay. There's another Trapinch one there. Trapinch is a great shiny. I do like the color of it. Bum, banana, dum, bum, bum. I don't want to see any more monkeys. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. Jumping in the friend safari. Just quilladin until it shines. Do so many grunts and leaders, but my shadow shiny luck is trash. I hear you, man. I hear you. Balloon grunt appear event for wait. What? Balloon grunt appear every 6 hours? Is it 6? I thought it was 3. Is it really only 6 hours? Finally, Shadow Flygon will not have red goggles. That's too bad. No red shadow eyes. Every 6 hours. Okay, that's when they swap. Every 6 hours, okay. Oh, right, during the event, I think they're 3, right? Hey, another Quilladin's catching up. 143, 143, 137 for the encounters here. Next one will be shiny. All right, let's make it happen. As long as it's a Quilladin. No shiny, no shiny? Okay, good. Whew. Just Pansage. Got me worried there. Some events are 3 hours, seeing it. Oh, every 2 hours, man. Oh, Sierra. Yeah, that's frustrating when you're waiting for a specific leader and it keeps giving you the one that you already have. And Niantic doesn't disclose any information of what, like the rate at which they change? Let me grab my coffee off the machine. Oh, the event balloon will appear. Oh, okay, so you just kind of have to wait until the event starts to figure it out. Let me grab my coffee. Yo, that's hot. Okay, we are back. We are back in place. Moon Dojo was poppin'. Not the shinies yet, but they will. They will. Thank you for 42 likes. Don't forget to smack the like button if you're enjoying the live stream or if you want to support the channel. Might be 2, might be 3. Sometimes my balloon takes a minute to show up in general. Okay. Remember once last year was every hour? Man, that'd be really nice. Chespin and Pokemon Legends Z. Ooh. I don't know if they'll have them or not. They'll probably pick 3 different starters. They'll pick like Psyduck. And they'll pick Wario. And Ron Weasley. Those will be the 3 starters. You're grabbing your coffee too, nice. The basketball, what episode really? That turns 19 years. Holy cow, is that how long it's been since The Office has been out? 19 years? Oh, we thought we were talking about the shadow Pokemon from GameCube. No, for Pokemon Go. Grab yourself a coffee as well. All the cool kids are picking Wario, that's right. Ron Weasley he'd probably have like blonde hair or something. Only for one event that had it every hour. Run away, run away. Probably shiny Rattata, because Scabbers. Oh yeah, that's right. Or Scabers or Scabies or whatever his name is. The video in the I didn't see it in the media section, no. I didn't see a video, no. What was it of? French vanilla coffee, nice. I just use like the K-Cup pods or whatever. I just buy the Kirkland brand. and plunk them in the machine there. Hmm. Yummy. We're doing coffee work for customers now. That's fun. So what? You got to keep the coffee machine full? Shiny Herdier. Ron Weasley's Patronus is a Jack Russell Terrier. Could be. Yeah, that'd be it. You had that coffee maker before it broke. Oh, man, it broke? From 11 to 2. Mm-hmm. Gotta keep that machine full. Thanks for the like, Game Boyd. We're at 45 likes. We gotta get it to 50. 50 people hanging out here. Automaton version of Bring Me to Life. Oh, yes, okay. I saw that a while ago, yeah. I think Matthew sent me that video, actually. A while ago. That was a good video, yeah. Pokemon Z came out like 10 years ago by Game Freak. Is an arcade game officially? I've never heard of an arcade game called Pokemon Z. Speaking of which, Cam, shiny Metagross on Violet. That's a beautiful shiny. I love the way the shiny looks in that game. Mushroom cloud on his head, right? Perfectly fitting, I suppose, since Fallout just came out, the TV show Fallout. Here's Quilladin. That's the one I like to see. 1 in 5/12 chance of getting a shiny, and then there's only a 1 in 3 chance that it's going to be the Quilladin. So 1 in 15, 36 chance. Every encounter is a 1 in 1,536 encounter that is a shiny Quilladin specifically. Yum yum. Yeah, I finished that Fallout series. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. I watched a movie last night called You'll Never Find Me. It was on Shudder. It was a really odd movie, but I enjoyed it. JP official YouTube channel, Pokemon Z Zygarde debut new forms there before Sun and Moon 2. I gotta check that out. Shiny Chespit on Violet via Masuda method. 20,000 eggs. Well, if it took you 20,000 eggs, you definitely were not doing Masuda method. That would be impossible, pretty much, to go to 20,000 eggs on Masuda method. Maybe if you're doing it full odds, like no shiny charm or something. Did it have that creepy villain from the first Fallout? I never played the games. You can't put the link into chat. It won't let you. YouTube will delete it. You just don't have the charm. Even Masuda method with the shiny charm, there's no way. There's no way you'd ever get to 20,000 eggs. Not a chance. Maybe 2,000 eggs, but not 20. Face melted to a machine? Talks in different voices? I'll let you watch the show, and if you want. I don't want to give any details about who or what's in the show, because, you know, some people haven't seen it yet. Masuda guaranteed at some point? It's not, but the chance of, going to 20,000 on a Masuda hunt is about as close to 0 as you're gonna get. Can't stay Storms, but good luck. Alright, Storms, thanks for the luck. I kind of need it. Out of all these encounters we've done so far, I've gotten 3 shiny Pansage. 2 episodes in, okay. I've been watching that show Avatar: The Last Airbender. I just finished the first season, I guess you'd call it. Morning, JJ. At 1 in 10, 24 Masood odds without the charm. It would be 1 in 683 would be without the charm. 1 in 683. You were trying to get multiples for giveaways. What does that mean, multiples? Yeah, 1 in 683 without the charm. 1 in 512 with the charm. I didn't get Petalil, no. Did not get the Petalil shiny. My longest Masuda hunt with the charm was about 3,000 eggs for Litten. Yikes, yeah, that's a long hunt. I went to 2,700, that was my longest. Oh, multiple shiny Chespin. Well, how many did you get? Okay, I thought you said 20,000 eggs for 1 shiny Chespin. Okay, well, yeah, there's no way that you did 20,000 eggs and only got 1 shiny on Masuda method. If you did 20,000 eggs, I'm guessing it was not Masuda method. You probably were breeding Chespin with, you know, yeah. 2 Pokemon in the same language region. Longest hunt is Litleo, 40 boxes. So that's what, 1,200 eggs? That's long, but not terrible. Probably felt like forever, though. Activated my employee number, says JJ. Oh, my card, no points yet, but some discounts. You are working. You got, ooh, 1056 off. Nice. English Chespin with German Ditto. There's no way you did 20,000 eggs then. It's impossible. Impossible. What's up, Skrillbo? How's it going? How were the jobs yesterday? I watched a movie on Shudder called You'll Never Find Me. It was a really odd, strange movie. Now you got, yeah, knock knock, who's there? Yeah. Let me see. Let me see what the chance of a Masuda hunt without the charm going to 20,000 eggs. 682 divided by 683 to the power of 20,000. Yeah, that is a 1 in 5 trillion chance of happening. There's no way it was 20,000 eggs. 1 in 5 trillion chance of going to 20,000 eggs on a Masuda method hunt. Probably broke. 1,000 mirrors. I was unlucky that day though, but not that unlucky. I think you miscounted. Bacon Caesar salad for free with your points. Nice. Very nice. Ba-dum-bum-bum. First message got missed. It was like a knock-knock joke there. What's there? There's even a song about miracles, about rainbows and magnets and whatnot. I think my scammer package arrives today. I'd be curious what's in the box. What's in the box? Arby's salad ad. Arby's salad. If I go to Arby's, I'm going for roast beef, not for salad. Save-On is cheap when you shop smart. Well, I mean, if you buy the deals, I guess. When things are on sale. It really depends on what other places you have in there. A lot of places really hard to compete in prices with, like, say, Walmart. Piplup Shiny Brilliant Diamond, 4,000 eggs. I mean, I've seen a Masuda method with the charm near 4,000 once before. But, you'd have to be really unlucky for that. Arby's makes meals out of unwanted shinies. Hey, the Arby's roast beef sandwiches are pretty good. Oh yeah, without the charm, okay. Yeah, 4,000 without the charm. It's pretty unlucky, but I mean, it could happen. I would say, though, buying bacon Caesar salads is not smart shopping, though, JJ. You could buy the ingredients and make it yourself for probably a lot cheaper. Arby's curly fries change your life. Their curly fries are pretty good. I don't even think we have Arby's here anymore. Well, 4K Masuda method. 6 times over odds. Yeah, not really unbelievable. No, you can get that. One person? Well, you could buy a dressing, right? You buy a big jar or a tube of dressing, it'll last you a long time, right? You buy a big bag of bacon bits, put them in the fridge, those will last forever. And then you just buy either, I don't know, iceberg or romaine lettuce as you need. Big bag of croutons will last you a long time. Anyway, buying like pre-made food is always going to be more expensive than making it yourself for the most part. Sometimes. Why don't you like the Masuda method? It's kind of boring. I mean, this isn't the most exciting process either, but it's better, I think, than Masuda method. I enjoy it better than the Masuda method. I will have to do Masuda method in this game, you know, to get the starters, get their first forms. No shinies yet today, Remy, not yet. Ooh, I see Quilladin's caught up now to Petalil, but they're 10 behind the Pansage. $7, dressing is $5, crouton $4, lettuce $3.49, not for one head of lettuce. $7, yeah, but how many salads are you gonna make from that? From the dressing, the croutons, the Parmesan cheese. How many salads are you gonna make out of it? You're not paying $7 for dressing for one salad. Are you gonna get 10 salads out of that? 70 cents for dressing, 50 cents for croutons, 70 cents for Parmesan cheese. How much is it? Yeah, there you go. Win in everyone's life, my boy, where you must do a Masuda method. Yes, my boys. Never fight uphill, me boys. Was free with points. Well, you could have used your points to buy bacon bits, right? It's not like you could only use your points for the salad. You could use your points for whatever you want. Let's see here. Bit late because of a test. T-Tiger, how did the test go? How'd your test go? Quilladin taking second place now in the encounters. Didn't do as well as I wanted, but I passed. Hey, that's nice. Wait, you know that you passed already? You already got the results? Faint attack. Wait, does feint attack? Oh, feint is the move. Shiny Hunting Xerneas. Which game are you playing, hunting that in? Moon Dojo. Yeah, not feint attack, okay. Late response, but my foot is killing me. Oh, you heading to the fort at 1 p.m.? Hopefully it's not your driving foot. It's not your right foot, is it? Instant results. Okay, it's like an online kind of test. In Sword and Shield. Okay, so Dynamax Adventures. Good luck. Good luck. 55 likes. Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, we'll get that new like goal. Thanks, T Tiger. I'm going to assume that stands for Tony the Tiger. Your cereal is great, by the way. 5 salads out of 32 bucks. You would get 5 salads out of 32 bucks for sure if you bought the ingredients yourself. Just depends on how much you want to eat Caesar salad. If Caesar salad is like a once in a blue moon kind of thing. Not bananas and Frosted Flakes. I always like bananas in Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies with some milk and banana slices in it. Man, that was some good time. But then it costs the same. But you get more than 5. You'll get more than 5 salads from a big bag of bacon bits and croutons and all that. I mean, I don't know the costs out there. Anchovies and Caesar dressing, I think there is. There is like anchovy. Well, maybe in like original Caesar salad dressing, but I don't know if they use it in like commercial ones. Like you buy Kraft or something from the store. I don't know if it has anchovies in it. Not Tony. Everyone thinks that. Name is Tristan. As a kid, is my gamer name. My favorite animal's a tiger. Yeah, I know, but when you say T Tiger, it's like, right? But what are you talking about? Why is your lettuce $3.50? Is that for one head of romaine lettuce? That's crazy expensive. You've accepted it as Tony. They use it in more expensive amounts or very small amounts of some cheaper ones. Okay. I think your math is wrong. If you're saving 133 on 6 salads, then on 6 salads, it wouldn't be 247 on 7 salads. Sorting things last night, exhausted, knocked over a skyscraper of games. Just walked out this morning. I walked in, just shook my head. You have your employee. Oh, so you knocked it all over and you're just gonna pass it all on. Yeah, I knocked over these games. Pick it up for me, please. When you say a skyscraper of games, how many games are we talking? And were they sorted games? Spanish the whole time. Oh, put me back into Canadian. Okay, thank you. Hey, J-Dub, what's going on? Sorted and about 55. So 55 sorted games, then he knocked them over and then they had to be re-picked up and resorted and all that. That's kind of frustrating. But what's up, J-Dub? What's up, Alice? Good to see you, Alice. Good to see you. Hate is a strong word, but I really, but he really doesn't like them. Oh, you hate your employee. I read it as have your employee. Yeah, you'll do better next time. Plain white TS enjoyer? What? Man, look at Quilladin's back in last place again. In terms of encounters. Speak Spanish. No, I won't do that. Oh, you're the only employee. Oh, okay. So, yeah, so you hate yourself. I got it. Chris. Canada Chris, my Canadian friend, how are you? I'm doing well, Alice. Very good. The old 52 pickup, yeah. Played at the park near your house for free last night. Hardly anyone went. I don't even know what we're talking about here. 66 people, 66 likes. People are nasty when you want them to help. What? Some people, maybe. And when I went to Jamaica with my wife, they had their little newsletter. And on the one day, they had their whites only party, and it really confused me. And then I learned that it meant like white clothing. It literally just said like whites only. And I was like, what is this? Animal Crossing, and I'm enjoying it. You know, I've never played that. But I knew you wouldn't know it, okay. Pleasure to play Animal Crossing. Yeah, I've never played it. I think I would get hooked, though. That would have freaked me out. We were like, what the heck is this? And then we learned it was like white clothing. So, we didn't even have any white clothing, but I had some like gray stuff, so I wore that. Poor choice of words, right? For sure. I wonder if I even have a picture of that. Got my tent in Animal Crossing and sold the game. Shiny! Yes! Shiny Quilladin at 161. There we go. Bingo bango, baby. 161. Under odds. Here we go. Let's... I believe I don't have Soak, but I could Thunder Wave it. And then I can False Swipe it. Maybe. Let me just check really quick. X, Y, Quilladin, because I think it might actually have Takedown. It does have Takedown, so I gotta do this at full health here. A-Drive was here. What? Here we go. Let's go and catch this thing. Bag and Pokeballs. And oh, I only got 86. That should be enough. Got ourselves a shiny A-Drive here. Scared me a little bit. It's paralyzed, but I can't False Swipe it because it has Takedown. And I don't believe I have a Ghost Pokemon with False Swipe on my team, so... Bag. Thanks for the congrats, everybody. Yeah, I said he looked like A-Drive a little bit. Can't believe my stream lagged when you got it. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Oh, it's got Leech Seed on it. Shoot. I forgot. Yeah, it's going to drain my health every turn. You're paying 30 cents more for a Bacon Caesar salad mix. Alright, you keep telling yourself that, JJ. 3 shakes! Oh, 3 shake fake. I'm telling you, you could make your salad for cheaper than $6 and something. Yeah, divided by 140 grams. I don't know what you're talking about. Bag. And there we go. Ah, 3 shake fake again? My lantern's about to die here. About to faint anyway. Yeah, don't buy salad mixes. Just buy the ingredients separately. Way cheaper. Higher upfront cost, but the price per salad's a lot cheaper. Yeah, you looked back from catching a shiny myself. Saw the chat going crazy, Remy. We got it. Pin missile's gonna take out my lantern. Use next Pokemon. I guess Breloom. That's a male shiny. Yeah, most likely would be male. It's only a 1 out of 8 chance that it would be female. You don't buy salad. You only meat and meat-like things. Yeah, you don't make friends with salad. Big old party salad, yeah, for $6.50 or whatever. Quilladin. Okay, so if he keeps using takedown, at least he'll whittle down his health a little bit. As long as he doesn't take down himself. Yeah, 1 in 8. I mean, out of every 8 Quilladin on average, only 1 of them is going to be female. So yeah, the female's pretty rare compared to the male. Boom, boom. One shake, 2 shake, 3 shake. Caught it. There we go. There you go. 60 to 70% of all your shinies are female. That's interesting. You should count them up actually. But there we go. At 161, we got it. So 1 out of the 3 were under odds. Let's check to see if it has the hidden ability. Summary, it has the ability of Overgrow, which I think is the regular ability. Yeah, it's the regular ability. That's the normal one. Well, thanks for the congrats, Bingo Bango. We got it. Now, I guess we'll work on somebody else. Every grass starter's normal ability is okay. Bulletproof, yeah. And water is what? Torrent, and fire is Blaze. All right, where is the Pokemon Center? Where's the Pokemon Center so I can heal? Is there a Pokemon Center in this place? Missing Legends Arceus Shiny hunting. Yeah. Blaze, Torrent, Overgrow. Yeah, okay. Put those in there. Next, we might be hunting for, like, I'm gonna go see what type of fairy ones I have. Get that red Gyarados? No, I don't want to be doing that, Will. Quilladin Jump scared me. It jump scared you. That shiny looks like it could have been made in MS Paint. Maybe. Alright, let's see. I think there's a fairy one that I want to go on. Psychic. Where's my fairy type one? Sebi. Nope. That's not the one I want to do. Nope. Dedenne, Slurpuff, or Swirlix, or whatever, and Floette. That might be the one that I want. Let me just check. Do I have a different fairy one? Yeah, I don't want to do that one. Is it this one? No, it wasn't. Okay. Alright, it was Jake's. Dedenne, is that Swirlix, and Floette, all of which are Generation 6 Pokemon. So let me get, real quick, we'll get the auto counters changed up. Hunt 1, that's the Denny. Hunt 2. Get the Swirlix in there. And then number 3 is Floette with a red flower. Okay, quilladin looks like JJ the jet plane. What's JJ the jet plane? JJ the jet plane. I like this fairy one because these are 3 Generation 6 Pokemon that I would like to get. I actually don't have anything in the Swirlix line. So, real quick, I guess I gotta make some new auto counter files, which will take me just a minute here. So we'll call this the Denny Friend Safari counter. Open that up, and we'll have set the counter to 0. Then I gotta make a new file for Swirlix Friend Safari counter. Set that to 0. Gotta make another one. New. Floette red Friend Safari counter. We'll set that to 0. Then I gotta get my snipping device open. And we can pretty much be started here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yes. Let's go in here. I'll get the counters changed. So that is the Denny. We'll get this counter changed to Swirlix. And then we'll get this counter changed to Floette. And then I gotta snip the things as I see them. Okay. Swirlix was shiny. 1 egg for you in Shield. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, let's see what the first encounter is. A wild Swirlix appeared, so let me snip that. I'm gonna save this file. Let's call it Swirlix Friend Safari Snip. There we go. Never got that lucky again. Yeah, the fastest one I ever got. The fastest shiny I ever got in an egg was 35, and that was for Score Bunny. Okay, so I'm gonna start this one. Oops. Okay, we'll put the picture in. We'll put the counter in. We'll set the counter to 1. Start that hunt. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta get 2 more images, and then really we'll be going quick on the hunt here with the encounters. Just needed 1 Dedenne and 1 Floette encounter, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, there's the wild Floette. I'll clip that. I'll save the image. All that. Floette red. Friend Safari snip. There we go. Let's do this. Image. Floette. Counter. We'll set the counter to 1. Window projector's good. Now I just need to find a Dedenne, and then we'll be good. Buffalo turkey on brioche. That's what you're going for? That's what you're going for, JJ? That's what you're gonna eat? Alright, Swirlix. Auto counter went up to 2. Perfect. Yeah, imagine the next one is shiny just randomly. I actually need all 3 of these. For my Kalos shiny decks. Kalos shiny deck. Since all 3 of these appeared in Generation 6 for the very first time, I'd like to be able to catch it in X and Y, so in the Kalos region. 1 Dedenne, 2 Swirlix, 2 Floette. Still no Dedenne. Still no Dedenne. 30 Fire Turtles max. Okay. Wait, Fire Turtle, are you doing Are you doing the Turtonator? Or Torkoal, I guess. Debut of these mons as well as the fairy typing. Yes. Fairy typing, that's right. Yeah, okay, Torkoal. Dragon Sliggoo Safari next. Yeah, I gotta do Sliggoo. Man, look at this. 7 encounters so far. No dedenne yet. No dedenne. Who's not working this week? There we go. Wild dedenne appeared. So I'm going to clip that piece. Save into my auto files. Dedenne. Friend Safari snip.png. There we go. Let's load this up into here. Into the program. We'll set the counter at 1. Start the hunt, and we should be good to go now. Oh yeah, I gotta drop a poll. Yeah, that sucks for the 40% of people who voted for the monkey, because yeah, you were wrong. Alright, start the poll. Which will shine first? Mouse? Puffball? Flower, there we go. Okay, here we go. Which will shine first? Which? Alright, Puffball winning 100%. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay. Came back, I see. Just came back in, back home and onto the stream. Yeah, we did get the quilladin, or the quilladin, I suppose is how it's pronounced, quilladin. You want the mouse to shine. They're all actually, well, Floette's not the greatest shiny. But the other two are kind of good. Yeah, 0%. He got scammed. Good luck, Kem. Thanks, Razzie. Thank you, thank you. We got the Mimikyu yesterday. We got Guzzlord on Wednesday. Monday, I know I got Meryl. And hey, luck good, Kem. Alright, I thought you were just being a wiener, so I tried to correct it for you, but yeah. What did I hunt on Tuesday now? I can't remember what I hunted on Tuesday. Runaway. Quillazard. Oh, okay. Yeah, the other two are nice shinies, but the Floette's not the best. Pew, 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 pew. Sneasel. Oh. Did I do Sneasel? Oh, unknown. It was unknown. That's right. Guzzlord was Wednesday, because then I started the Mimikyu, which I finished on Thursday. Yes, it was unknown. Thank you. Unknown on Tuesday. So Tuesday's the only day I didn't get a target shiny. You own a cat. You're legally obligated to choose Puffball. That's right. So Tuesday, that's the only day this week I didn't get a target shiny. Pretty good. Thanks for 76 likes, by the way. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't done so. No. Guzzlord I did on Wednesday, because we got to Guzzlord, then I started the Mimikyu hunt. And then I finished the Mimikyu hunt on Thursday. You're out of work, so you had them all mixed up. That's like during the summertime. My wife's a teacher, so during the summertime when she's not working, summer vacation, the days get all mixed up. Look at the Denny's taking the lead now. Oh, your ankle really bad. Shoot, man. How did that happen? Shiny Dedenne! Check number 8! Bingo bango! What is happening today? Cheers. Holy cow. The poll, like, I barely even put the poll up here. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Dedenne X and Y. Let's see what kind of moves this thing has. At level 30. It's got Rest, Volt Switch, Thunder Wave, and Nuzzle. So no chance of it hurting itself. What happens if it uses Volt Switch when there's nobody to switch to? I can't Thunder Wave it because of its type. Pokemon Breloom. There we go. It gets the curse. Just act as a normal move in wild encounters? Okay. Oh, it paralyzed me. That's scam. Okay. Spore. Fell asleep. Now, this thing's got Rest. But then I can just false swipe it again. Okay, bag. Pokeball. There we go. Short stories, back porch, it was raining, standing, do something, hop down. Oh, 4 feet onto the side. Oh, sideways foot. Rolled your ankle. Oh, gosh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good, Will. Alright, we got the Dedenne already. We've already got Dedenne. I'm gonna end the poll and start a new poll again. Feels worse than it sounds. Oh gosh, I bet. Which shiny will shine next? Mouse. Number 2. Puffball. And Flower. There we go. Okay, 2 shinies today. That's pretty good. Infinite Mouse Dedennes. Yeah, probably now that's what's gonna happen. That's probably what's gonna happen, is I'll just keep getting multiple Dedenne. I need 2 Swirlix and 2 Floette. But I'm probably gonna end up getting like a whole bunch of Mouse. Puffball's still winning this one. Flower's next, going Big Cheese. Big Cheese going for the Flower. I'd be okay with a Flower. I think 3 of the 5 colors are in the Friend Safari. So I have a Friend Safari with the red Flower Floette. I've got one with the blue and one with the yellow, I think, are the only ones. Orange and white cannot be in Friend Safari, I believe. You're 1 for 1. You guessed the mouse. I feel comfortable. It's nice. That's awesome. Yeah, being comfortable is great. All right, come on. You happy you guessed it? Yeah, 2 shinies today. Both of them were brown shinies as well. Quilladin and Dedenne. Swirlix would continue the trend here. Yeah, I don't know why the orange and the white ones, just the red, yellow, and blue, I believe, are the only ones that can be in the Friend Safari. Oh, Meta Champion says orange and white can be Poker Radared, though, so that's good. Yeah, just doing something else here. We got Quilladin, so I moved into this one because it's got Swirlix in it, and I don't have any shiny Swirlix in any game. And all 3 of these Pokemon originated in Generation 6 and X and Y, so it would be nice to have their shinies that have the X and Y symbol. Short pants, yeah, they're comfy and easy to wear. I love short pants. I'm wearing them short pants right now. I had to go back. I had to wear my long pants to take my kids to school because it's cold out. It's snowing. It was I think 32 this morning. I missed the second comfy. I thought that was a mistake. Shorts are comfy and easy to wear. I thought that was a typo. Enough with the short pants. Well, I had to wear long pants because I think it's going to be a high of 35 or 36 today. Fahrenheit. Missed so many generations. I genuinely thought a lot of these were exclusive to Gen 8 and 9. Yeah, it's taken me a long time to sort of learn a lot of the Pokemon names and their generations. Since I stopped playing Pokemon after Gen 2. And then I didn't really play again until Gen 7, until Pokemon Let's Go. So I missed a whole lot. Please, for my sanity, say shorts. But why? Why not short pants? That's easy. If I say shorts, you're gonna think that I'm talking about YouTube or something. This just avoids confusion. Still get them wrong. I've been playing Pokemon more than 25 years. Yeah. Yeah, literally shorts. The word shorts is short for short pants. Shorts? You mean the streams? Yeah, exactly. That's why I clarify. That's why I say short pants, so you know what I'm talking about. Stop with Gen 4. I missed 5 through 7. Yeah, I've finally been able to play some of the older generations. Working on building up my Pokemon main series collection. The only thing I'm missing now is Pokemon Crystal. That's it. Pokemon Crystal's the only main series game that I need. There's a few copies on, Facebook Marketplace for $170 Canadian for Pokemon Crystal. It's a little bit higher than I want to pay. Maybe if the battery was changed and the label was like in pristine condition, I might consider that. But the labels of the ones are a little bit ruined, so I'm gonna hold off for a while. Especially after getting scammed, I don't want to spend any more money. I have no Gen 5, so I miss playing 6 and 7. Did buy X, Sun, and Ultra Sun. Ooh, Ultra Sun's really fun, though. I really like that game. Hunting in the game you don't have. Yeah, well, I mean, I have Crystal on the virtual console. Popular with the algorithm on YouTube? No, I'm very unpopular with the algorithm lately. You got Shiny Dedenne on Pogo. Oh, nice. Not while I was doing it, though. Yeah, I have not got Dedenne on Pogo. Grinds my gears like when people say tuna fish. Yeah, I usually just say tuna. Scammed on green? No, it's a Facebook Marketplace ad. Black 2 for $20 last night. No case? I would have scooped that up so much. No, there's a Facebook Marketplace ad for a Nintendo DS, like a 3DS XL, and some Pokemon games, and it seemed a little good to be true, but I decided to risk it anyway, and it was a scam, so I lost some money on that. Kem sweats like a sailor. That's why the algorithm has betrayed him. Oh, I sweat like a sailor. I sweat. I've heard a different kind of a sailor thing. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. They sent the pictures. They even sent a picture of the device with like their name like written down like on a piece of paper by it. They sent me like the receipt with the tracking number and everything. They had my postal code. So I trusted them, I sent the money or whatever, and it turned out to be a scam. The package is supposed to come today, so I don't know what's going to be in it. It's just going to be an empty box, or it'll be filled with paper or garbage or something in there. But what happened is it said it needs address verification, which usually happens if they don't put like the house number. So I called up Canada Post. I created a ticket. They called me yesterday just to verify the address, and it'll go out for delivery today. So I'm gonna get like an empty box or a box of garbage or something. Hey, Lucky, thanks for the gifted membership. 1,420. How much? Yeah, if it actually is in there, then like I would be shocked, because the person like blocked me on they blocked me on Facebook, so I can't contact them anymore. And then I actually reached out to them I from a different Facebook account with a different name, saying, hey, is this still available? And they said yes, it's available. So yeah, PI number instead of PIN number. It'll just be like a printout of the image. I remember people were doing that on eBay. They would post listings and then they would just send you a picture, like the same picture that they put in there, and they'd be like, "Oh, I wasn't selling the actual item. I was just selling a picture of the item." I should actually check to see if it's out for delivery. I wonder what's in it. Maybe there's like a dead squirrel or something. Let me check the tracking on it. Oh, what the heck? It's not out for, it doesn't say out for delivery, so it might not even come today then. Agree to meet up with them locally. I'm assuming they probably would not, they would just ignore any request to meet locally. Yeah, not oat. I don't say oat, I say out. A scam package, yeah, it was supposed to be delivered today, but it doesn't say out for delivery, and it's already like almost 11 in the morning, so. Did you get a shiny? Yes. We got quilladin today, and then we've also got dedenne shiny today already. Taxidermy, dead squirrel with their hobby in it. I couldn't see the weight. Yeah, they did. It is because it's a flat rate shipping box, so it didn't show the weight or any information. Scammers have an excuse. Message said, I'm a local, and he said he lives in Oregon now. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Like, yeah, that's my old address. I forgot to update it on Facebook. Sorry. Oh, really? My brother lives in Oregon. Then he could pick it up then. Did I say Oregon? I meant China. Sorry. Pizza tonight? Nice. Taxidermy's expensive. Is it really? I like going to, my kids like when we go to Cabela's. When we go to Cabela's, they got all like the taxidermied animals there on display, and the kids like looking at them. Bum, bum, ba, bum. 2 shinies today in the Friend Safari. Looks like Puffball's winning 45%. I kind of want to see Puffball shine the most. Look at the spread though, like Dedenne's at 22, Floette's 19, but Puffball's like really falling behind on 13. Cabela's Dangerous Hunts on PS2. But anyway, after that, I did end up getting a bit of good news. Is that Loopy's, I'm going to send in my 3DS, my other 3DS XL to get a capture card installed on it, and he's also agreed to repair my current, my other capture card that the connection is failing. 83 likes, yeah, we're getting close to 100. There's the Puffball. Longest DA amount of, I want to say, I can't actually remember what it is. It was like in the 200s though. So it wasn't terribly over odds. It was almost 3 times over odds. Collecting CDs? I think people can collect whatever CDs they want. I mean, it's not something I would do, but yeah, how much is it to get a capture card installed? If you own a new 3DS XL, the new 3DS XL, that specific model, then it's $200 US plus shipping. So you mail him your capture card for $200 US and shipping. He'll install the capture device in there for you and send it back or whatever. Gonna buy a soldering iron, learn how to replace batteries. I just did that on a few games myself. I have a little cheapy soldering iron. I got some solder and some flux. And I had a bunch of leftover batteries, so I replaced some batteries in my couple games. Oh, yeah, you don't have a CD player. I think I do. I think I have one in the garage somewhere. No, I don't have, well, I have the email address that I sent the money to, but I'm sure that's just like a burner email address. Just a fake one that they use. Some flux, yeah, I can't go over 84 miles per hour. Usually though, when I'm soldering, I'm kind of sitting down in the chair. I'm not really moving, so I'm not too concerned about going into the past or anything. Big G's. Lost concentration for a moment. Alakazam is burnt. Ooh, synchronize. Okay, won't affect the Torkoal. Okay. Well, do you have, I mean, do you have any like full heals or anything? Yep, the scammers got my money, but it's at the end of the day, it's what's done is done. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it now, so I'm just gonna forget about it and learn from my lesson. There were red flags that I ignored. Decided I would risk it and trust them anyway. And I got burnt. So I'll know for next time. Custom woodworking? I'm not. Full heal yourself. I guess for soldering, a lot of people are moving into lead-free solder. Because apparently it's a little more difficult to work with than leaded solder, but I think that's the way it's going to be going in the future. Everything's going to be lead-free solder, you know, at some point, so. From what I was looking online, they say if you're like new to soldering or if you just do it as like a hobby, it's better to just get some lead free and just learn how to do lead free solder, because if you've already been soldering with leaded solder, it's going to be frustrating trying to make the switch. Stock up on a bunch of the good kind of leaded. Hey, Ludi Game, how's it going? Pay attention is a body slam para. What? Oh, chain ender. Okay. Oh, wow. Another hour's passed already. So I gotta move around here. I gotta get some exercise. I really wish I had like a good treadmill though. Pack of Pokemon cards for the first time in like 25 years. £4 for a single pack. They used to be they used to be 150. Yeah, they're kind of pricey. Oh, sorry, Ludi Game. Got some cheap Game Boy games, learned how to solder and stuff that doesn't matter. Yeah, they say like if you have old electronics in your house that you don't use anymore, you know, an old VCR or whatever, something, a DVD player that's junky, old remote control, you know, that doesn't go to anything anymore, you can crack it open and practice on the boards there. Shiny's 21 months. Holy moly. Can't stick around, but I'm like that band 21 Pilot. That's a good one. 21 Pilot, but the pilots, except this time the pilots are months. Yeah. But good to see you, Shiny. Two Shinies we got today in the chat. Are in the stream. Plus you. You're the third Shinies. Who is flying this plane? It's January. What? Stop you telling me about your dinosaur music. I don't know. I only know like good music. Perry Como and like you know, the Ed Souls and stuff. Oh, did you get the Celebi? Congratulations, man. That's such a cool shiny. It's really neat that you're able to shiny hunt that. I'll 1977. That's a good year. You named it Cellafree. I like that. Is that actually what you got it at? 1776? Did I say 1977? 1776. Is that the actual number you got it? That's pretty wild. It's too bad that date. We don't care about that in Canada. Did you tell the other day I finished the shiny Tapu line? Oh, you got the Finny. Congrats. The only one you needed from the DAs. Right on. I did say 1977. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. Mm-hmm. 1776. What's 1977? Why is that a number that I'm thinking of? July 4th isn't an internationally celebrated holiday. You jest, Matthew, but there's a lot of Americans who are shocked to realize that other countries don't celebrate July 4th. When Star Wars was filmed? Yeah, that's what I must have been thinking. Because Celebi's kind of like a space creature like Star Wars. That's definitely what it's got to be it. Maybe I was thinking of that song, 1977, by the Smashing Pumpkins. You got eggs for me? What? Eggs for me? Yeah, 1979. I'm trying to think of where 77 came from, though, seriously. What is Shinies bothering me with now? Messaging me and all that. No puffball. What so are you gonna do that? Someone's selling a new 3DS XL for $160 US. But it said like 4 parts, right? Not working. 4 parts. But with a box, GBA, non-working Pokemon Gold. Oh, they have 2. The second one is for parts. Okay. I don't know if 160 US for a 3DS XL. Oh, for new 3DS XL. I don't know if that's a good price. Oh, the first one is a 3DS with a box. Okay. Will says bad. What's... There's not a Sun and Moon edition of the new 3DS XL, is there? What was the name of the title? Sun Moon 3DS for parts. Oh, that's the first one. 3DS with box. Okay. So just a regular one. There's a Sun and Moon edition of the new 3DS XL? Or the original 3DS XL? Yeah, I'm not looking for another one necessarily at the moment. Yeah, with box not bad, without I'd skip. I mean, I have 2 new 3DS XLs. The only reason I wanted to buy that scam one is because it was a good price. $86 likes though. Thank you, everybody. Find one closer to 100. If you could find $100 for a new 3DS XL, the new edition. Locally listed, I think the cheapest I can find a new 3DS XL is 250 Canadian. That's like the absolute cheapest I've seen recently, locally listed. There was somebody had the Galaxy edition of the new 3DS XL listed locally for 150 Canadian, and I inquired about it, and they said, yeah, it's fully functional, but it's pending, and then it went to sold like shortly after. Somebody bought it real quick. My fiance asked me to borrow some socks, so I gave her some Rowlet socks. Who's this owl guy? Who's this owl guy? That's Rowlet. He's a little round owlet guy. I love him. There you go. Marketplace is very busy. I would I keep my eye open on Marketplace for, like, if something's like a good deal. I don't need another 3DS, but if there was one, like, say there was like the Galaxy edition or something for a good price, or the Super Nintendo edition or something for a good price, I would consider it. But I don't need another one. I have 2 new 3DS XLs. I'll be sending one of them into Loopy either this weekend or next weekend. Beyonce's first starter, I guess. Yeah. She got the Rowlet socks. That's the first starter then. Shiny. Yeah, we did. We got Quilladin. Then we switched to this Friend Safari, and we got Shiny Dedenne and only 8 Dedenne encounters. Bum, bum, bum. I did get my Majora's Mask edition of the new 3DS XL for 250 Canadian in the box with all the inserts and everything. But that was like years ago. I'm not 100% convinced that it's authentic though. The guy was selling it new in box, like, yeah, I never used it before kind of thing. You know, he had a bunch of them for collector's purpose with the box and all that. But then on the back plate, it looked like the serial number had been picked at a bit. Looked like it had been peeled off and reapplied. $12 bratwurst for $6.50. Ooh. Yummy. The Lunala Solgaleo 3DS. A lot. See, I thought that was just the original 3DS XL. You'd vote for Snorlax? What? Yeah, it's a new 3DS. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at it. I want to see what it looks like, because I haven't seen that model. Sun, Moon, new 3DS. I want to see what it looks like. Images. Oh, yeah, that is real nice. Yeah, that's a really nice one. I almost bought one of these Super Nintendo Edition new 3DS XLs just to keep as closed in the box. And I was like, nah, this thing's been up for sale for a long time. Like when it was first launched. Like, yeah, this thing's been for sale for a long time. There's still plenty of copies. It's probably not going to increase in value. So I didn't buy it, and now it's like one of the most expensive ones. Hello, Mr. Kimmy. What's going on, Poké Castle? How's it going? 2 shinies today. So we're doing good. The SNES and yeah, new 3DS is your favorite one. Need to own it one day. Somebody has one, I think, listed locally for $500 Canadian. So twice the cost that it was brand new. Super Nintendo Chalmers edition, yeah. Super Nintendo Chalmers. And The Simpsons is so good. It used to be so good. Super Nintendo Chalmers. I love that. What's a battle? I'm learning. I think one of my favorite Ralph Wiggum lines is when he's like, I love Lisa. I would do anything for her. And Homer's like, anything, eh? And then it cuts to a clip of like Ralph Wiggum on the roof, re-tarring the roof. Mr. Simpson, these tar fumes are making me dizzy. Yeah, they'll do that. Actually, not bad. Usually goes for $4.50 loose. $4.50, yeah, so add like a third of that. So that'd be like 600 Canadian. I love Ralph. The tar fumes are making me dizzy. Yeah, they'll do that. Doesn't even care. Oh man, Simpsons, yeah, used to be so good. You might get 2 pays next Friday. Why is that? Why 2 paychecks? I choose you. Yeah, and then there's a picture of a train. The purple berries, yeah, Jerry. Where he's on a bus and laughs, saying, "I'm in danger." Yeah, that's like a meme too. They made that in. Because Buy Low needs to pay us out. What? Bum, 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 bum. I guess one pay from like the previous company and then the remainder of the pay from the new company. So like your old employer is gonna pay you what they owe you when it was still that company, and then the new company's gonna pay you whatever wages since. You found a Galaxy 3DS in box for $170 with games. Holy cow, man. With games in the box. That's pretty good. Man, yeah, I guess you're in a busy area here. Here in Canada, like, Canada's vast. You could go months without seeing another Canadian. So it's the trading is a little bit slow. Scoop that up all day, right? Yeah, sometimes you get lucky, you get good deals on there. I guess if you live in a really busy area, there's a lot of people on Marketplace, then it's more competitive, right? The only Galaxy edition I think I see currently on my Marketplace is $400 Canadian. It's about $300 US. Just for the console, and that's too much. Like it's not worth that much. You don't want it personally, okay? Bum 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 bum. First phase of voting here today. Voter turnout 60%. Voting for what, Poke Castle? What's the vote on there? Kind of pricey. Galaxy loose goes for like $225. Yeah, so like 310, 315 Canadian. But I wouldn't pay that price for it. Like, I would like the Galaxy edition, but I'm not gonna pay that much for it because I don't need it, right? I already have 2 new 3DS XLs, I don't need another one, but if I can get a great deal on it, then I should. Then I might. You want 5 systems, 1 for each game. You're spending more on GBA, okay. I think, Jerry, you sent me a picture there of your Game Boy Advance reshelled with a nice IPS backlit screen. I still don't have a Game Boy Advance, like the original or the SP or anything. Congrats on a quilladin! Thanks, Hefty, and dedenne as well. But yes, quilladin definitely is the highlight for sure. And then yeah, dedenne shined on only 8 encounters, so that was pretty fast. Wish I'd taken good care of, right? Right? Here we go again, Leaf versus Bruins, round 1. Oh yeah, those are big rivals, big rival teams. One of the later Simpsons episode revealed Martin Prince is a 36-year-old undercover cop with wife and kids. Oh, that's so lame, come on. Why would they do that? Wow, 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 I know, right? Now if I could just get SOS shiny luck like that. In about an hour, I'm gonna go outside to my mailbox just to see if the package, the scam package got sent. Because I'm curious what's gonna be inside the box. For the past 3 years, the first round matchup, Bruins versus Leaf, the winner won the cup. Past 3 years. Bruins versus Leafs. So, wait, the Bruins haven't won the cup in the last 3 years? What are you talking about? Don't mind being rough with toys and electronics. Supposed to enjoy them growing up, yeah. The scam package has arrived. Open it on stream. We'll see. Still by OG Game Boy Advance, DS Lite, and most of my games from the childhood. Still lucky to have those, yeah. I don't have any of my systems from growing up. Sorry about that, yeah. Maybe there'd be a note. Yeah, I had my N64 with a bunch of games I sold to my cousin for real cheap. Regretted it later in life, but thankfully at the time, like N64 games were selling for so cheap on eBay compared to what's now, right? To what they cost now. Stands for Chemothy? No, it doesn't stand for that. Ooh, Swirlix is catching up here. 44 encounters. Look at 47, 44, 41. They're all within a difference of 3 there. Don't have any from Grown Up, but you've replaced a lot. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I have my original PlayStation 2 from growing up, and I think I have my wife's Super Nintendo. We still have her Super Nintendo, and it's actually really good. Like, it hasn't yellowed. You know how like the Super Nintendos, they go from gray and they kind of like turn that yellow color. Ours is still pretty gray. There we go, all within 3 of each other again now. But yeah, I've repurchased an N64, repurchased an NES. I actually got the NES box. The Nintendo Entertainment System, the original NES box. I got it complete in box for like $90 Canadian, like over a decade ago. For the system, and it works too. Like, you don't have to blow in the cartridges. I know you're not supposed to, but you put the cartridge in, it works like right away. Yeah, complete in box for $90 Canadian. With the zapper and everything. But that was like, I don't know, 12, 13 years ago. Asterisk after the number on the counter. To show how many shinies you have. Well, I can't. I would have to like manually add that every time. Parents or collectors always grew up with toys they might be worth something someday. Oh, so yeah, so you always grew up with they might be worth. Yeah, with Lazappy. Yeah, adults clean to contacts with some isopropyl alcohol. The gray zapper, the orange zapper. The orange one. Which I think is the more common one. That's what's on the box, anyway, the orange. Let's see. Here we go. Nintendo Entertainment System Action Set. That's what I got. So it's pretty sweet, that thing. Neato, and yeah, the box is in pretty good shape too. I mean, it's not mint. There's some dings and dents and all that in it, but it's in pretty good shape. Like, I don't think there's any rips or anything on it. Sega cartridge failed to work. You'd lick the cartridge. Oh gosh. Licking the cartridge. Yeah, that's not something I would do. Japanese Famicom Zapper. I have not seen it, no. Ooh, nice shiny side deck you have there. Want to study chemistry with me? That's not how I met my wife, though. Someone has one. They're locally for 150 complete in box. But the blue box one. I'm not sure what the blue box. Is that the earlier version? You used to lick your PS2 discs. Yeah, you rub the smudges off. And they'd have like those disc repair services. I'd always see those like the shopping mall. You go there, you'd pay your couple bucks or whatever, and they'd repair your disc, get rid of the scratches or something. Put toothpaste. Yeah, I've heard that works too. You'd lick the cartridges, but you didn't want to lick the envelope. Yeah, I think I even tried toothpaste on some of my discs and it never worked. I don't know. But yeah, I think I paid like $90 Canadian, so right now that's about 60 US. And it's in great condition too, like it works. I even bought, just in case, I bought a replacement, like the little whatever connector that the game plugs into. I have a replacement one of those, but I never had to install it because the one I have, the OEM one, works perfectly fine. Lick the Wii discs. Really? You lick the disc? Disc Doctor. Yeah, the Disc Doctor. I heard that, like, people would use that, but sometimes it would make it worse. That's right, that's what it was called too, the Disc Doctor. 93 likes, we're almost at 100. Gotta get to 100 likes here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, my item doesn't say out for delivery, but it also says that it was delivered 2 days ago, so I don't know what's up with the tracking. I'll go outside in 45 minutes and I'll check the mail to see if the scam box came. I remember wishing we had one of those envelope moisteners when we sent out wedding invitations, right? Licking all the invitations and all that. Yeah, that's how George Costanza's wife passed away. Yep, it was a scam, and the whole time I thought, you know, this might be a scam, this might be a scam. Do I want to take the risk? And I decided I was gonna take the risk, even though there was a few red flags there that I had to ignore. Yeah, I was in Canada. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Ate a big old scam witch. Bum ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. Nothing yet there. You can report that. Scamming is illegal in North America. It's probably illegal everywhere. But I can tell you right now that the police, they'll be like, okay, they'll take a report and they won't spend 1 second investigating it. Never watched Seinfeld. What? It's a good show. You gotta watch it. Bum, 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 bum. Just glad you know that. What, that the police wouldn't do anything about it? It's on your list. Hey, Dash. What's going on? Yeah, the police are busy enough. They don't have time to investigate such a little, tiny thing. This isn't the movies where the detectives are gonna be going down and like contacting it and making some sort of sting operation, and you know. No, it wasn't credit card. If it was through credit card, I'd just contact them. Slurpuff marshmallows should exist. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Little lumpy marshmallows just with the face printed on there. That'd be really cool. Only if the perp gets thrown into a pile of garbage in slow-mo, right? JJ, you are incorrect. I've purchased many things online with e-transfer and had never had an issue. You'd find that sellers, usually if you're buying something from Marketplace, sellers don't take credit cards, so it's not really an option. Did you get the Mimikyu? Yeah, we got Mimikyu yesterday. We did. Right near the end of the live stream, like 15 minutes or so before the stream ended. Yeah, local sellers don't take credit cards. There's nothing really you could do about that. And I would never give a local seller sketchy as fluff. You've probably never purchased anything from Marketplace. E-transfer is pretty common for Marketplace. I mean, cash is the way to go, but I've paid for things using e-transfer and Marketplace, and I've accepted e-transfers. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-da-da. You've never, yeah. I don't take scam advice from JJ because you buy pre-made Caesar salads, so you're getting scammed all the time with those. Dedenne is Gen 7. No, Gen 6. No risk, no reward. That's right. I knew it was a risk. I was willing to take the risk. And, it's no, like, I mean, people go to the casino, right? They put money down on, roulette. They put their money on red, and sometimes they win, and sometimes they lose. I knew it was a risk. It was a high risk, high reward, exactly. No risk, no reward. So, been scammed lots of times. See, there you go. Happens to everyone. Cards off Marketplace had a good experience. Only did person meetup though. Yeah. This was the first, like, I would normally never, like, pay somebody before actually receiving the item, but decided to take a risk since it was out of town, and that's that. So I'll talk about it. I'm not even mad anymore. Like, it happened. There's no point in being mad, because being mad about it's not gonna change the past, right? So learn from the experience. I'm just not gonna let it happen again, right? But actually, this morning, I saw somebody else selling the exact 3DS Galaxy, and this time I think it's legit, so I sent them my money. But this is a different person, so it's probably going to be real this time. Cam, no! literally like the exact same listing, imagine, just with a different account. Hey, you forgot to send the package. You forgot to put the items in the package. Oh, whoops. Sorry, if you pay for shipping again, we'll send it to you for real this time. Okay. Here's another money for you. Okay, this time we'll send it for real. Yes, it was sarcasm. But apparently J-Dub was telling me the same listing. Like, he saw the same listing, but in, like, Los Angeles or something. In LA. So I guess people are running that scam in different places. The thing is, like, I did Google reverse image search on the photos that were in the listing, and they didn't show up, like, anywhere. So should totally mess with the guy whenever he posts, be like, be careful shipping it as people, they seem to get lost. Yeah, well, I got blocked by them, so I can't even see their profile or any of their listings anymore. Yeah, do it, J-Dub. It's probably the exact one. But they actually sent me an image of the product with a piece of paper, like, with their name written on it. So, like, they sent that, like, here's a picture, like, with the name, just to show that it's actually mine or whatever. How was that disgusting pizza? Probably just as you described it. Just as you described it. It was pretty bad. You know, the jalapenos on it weren't too bad. I don't mind jalapenos. Pineapple I don't like, but the anchovies, man, they, like, had a strong taste. Proof that they own it and still own it. They probably don't even own it. They probably just have just a fake picture. I didn't reverse that image. I should have, though. But I did, like, the profile picture, I did reverse image search under profile picture, and Google didn't show anything. I'd be curious now. Let me, okay, I saved that photo. For sure they just copied somebody's real listing pics from the past. Probably. Probably exactly what it was. Let me see here. Google image search. Photos. Yeah, even that photo, it didn't, it's not showing up at all. Yeah, the photo that they actually messaged me through Messenger is not showing up in the reverse image search either. You love anchovies. Tasty for you. I mean, then you might like it on pizza. They were just like, I'm not a big fish fan. Like, I don't really like the taste of fish. So I didn't like my pizza tasting fishy and, like, extra salty like that. I didn't really enjoy it. Oh, look, it says Swirlix is 65 encounters. pulled into the lead there. Bum, 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 bum. Tomorrow's gonna rain, Bob? It's gonna rain, Bob? What? Eat an anchovies pizza, whoever get. Yeah, you would eat it. I would never order that again. That was awful. It wasn't as bad as I thought it might be, but it was still pretty gross. And I think I had like 2 pieces left. And then after I went to like have a nap in the day, and then I came back to look at the pizza, and my daughters ate the pizza, but they picked all the anchovies off, and they picked off the jalapenos, and then they ate like just with the pineapples. Tried black olives? No. Thankfully black olives did not make it on the pizza. At least the jalapeno on there was, at least one of the 3 toppings were okay. You're the haters listening to Drake's push-ups? What? The only thing I want to listen to is the new Taylor Swift album that came out today. And by I want to listen to it, I mean I don't want to listen to, but I'm probably going to have to hear it because my daughter's going to want to listen to it. His newest song? Okay. Never been a fan of Drake. Delicious. Green olives are disgusting. I don't like any olives. My older daughter, she's like obsessed with Taylor Swift. She loves Taylor Swift. I don't know how she got to be so popular. It's crazy. She's probably one of the most popular artists right now. Like in this era. Ken with the old, oh yeah, my daughter wants to listen. Young Swifty, they come in all ages. If Taylor Swift came to Manitoba, I'd try to scoop up tickets and take my daughter, but she's only doing 1 Canadian show in Toronto, I think. Lady has a phobia of olives? No, I never seen that. I don't believe anything on those shows, though. Yeah, Emily. The news and every other media crammed her down everyone's throats. But she was popular before the whole like election stuff. Are you talking like years ago? Bum, bum, bum. Higher price tag? Yeah, than pie? Well, I would try to get them like actually from, I wouldn't buy them like at a higher price, no. The latest blow up, okay. I mean, she's a billionaire, I think. She's got over $1 billion. I know, like, you should try Hawaiian pizza. No, I'm not gonna do that. I know, like, the right political party there, the Republicans, are, like, terrified of her. Napoleon Dynamite lookalike. Yeah, I guess she was dating one of the players. Alright, 98 likes! Almost at 100. Almost at 100. Next time chat chooses the pizza toppings, feel free to choose any topping that Kem has every right to send. Wait, what? No. I'm not gonna let people choose my toppings. 30,000 Americans registered to vote after one of her tours. Really? That's what the right's terrified of. That she's gonna influence people to vote left. Like goal 150. Oh, we hit 100 likes. Let's do 125. We'll do the next like goal will be 125. Mind you, 30,000 voters, depending on he's spread out all over the country, probably not anywhere close to make any difference in the swing states, but Super Bowl is rigged. Yeah, I heard that too. People are saying the Super Bowl was rigged so that the Chiefs would win, and then she would come out and endorse Biden, and yeah, people are wacky. All right, here we go. I'll pin this one. People talking about how the eclipse was because of climate change. I'm like, what are you talking about? There we go. 100 likes. Thanks, everybody. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I really hope no one believes that, but I know they do. Yep. I love how it looks like Psyduck is eating the goal. Just like that anchovies pizza I ate. Yeah, don't remind me of that pizza. That was pretty gross. That's true. That is very true, Muffin Man. Yeah. Can your science explain why it rains? Yes! Yes, it can! I love that clip so much. I rewatched it many times. I sent it to my wife and everything. Listing in your area, when it pops up, you'll send it to me? Okay. Cloud got full, that's right. Yeah, go from cognitively not knowing where he is, to being a mastermind, exactly. Barely knowing, I know. And then if he doesn't like fumble in his speech, then he must be on something. Like, man, it's really wacky down there. It's not much better up here. It's kind of getting weird down here, up here in Canada. Happiness comes from magic rays of sunshine when you're feeling blue. The power of the cacao beans, actually. Blame it on the government, blame it on climate. I like to blame it on the goose. Blame it on Patron. The old South Park episode summed it up really well. I haven't watched South Park in like probably 20 years. Cocoa. Well, there's cocoa, but it comes from the cacao plant or something. Bossa Nova. Yeah. Blame it on the Henny, right? Blame it on the L. That song. Blame it on the boogie. Alchol, yeah, that's a good one too. You never watched South Park either. Yeah, I watched it like, I don't know, when it was first coming out. And then, I haven't seen it probably an episode in like 20 years. Outside of Majora's Mask. Alright, thanks for the 101 likes, everybody. What's your opinion on rising inflation? Geese. Yeah, it's all the geese. But inflation is dropping though. It's not rising. Prices are rising because that's what inflation is, but the rate at which they're rising is dropping. Right? That totally makes sense. I understand. Hold and make references. That joke is gone with the wind, that's right. That's, I think, the last movie Hefty saw in the theaters. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright. Supposed to be a pretty good movie. I've never actually watched that movie. Jerk. Still number one. Gone with the Wind. Taking into account inflation, is still the highest grossing movie of all time, with inflation taken into account. What does a Swirlix taste like? Cotton candy or organ meat? Probably organ meat. I think all the Pokemon that look like, you know, food probably don't actually taste like the food they look like. JJ just going on and on about blaming things. Great grandson was drafted into World War II. Come on. 150 out of 1,000 words done for this essay. That's good enough for today. 1,000 words, that's it? Man, that's not the worst. That's not that long. That's what, 4 pages? Double spaced? Alchemy is only true food Pokemon. I bite into alchemy, it better taste like vanilla. But is it actually food? Or does it taste like, does it just look like food? I don't know, I can't, the last time I wrote an essay was probably when I applied to the Faculty of Education to get my teaching degree. 61%, I think, was based on, or maybe it was 69%, was based on your grades, and like 31% or something was based on the essay you wrote. I just want you to know, Hefty, it's taken me great willpower to not say what you want. Big Cheese is a good friend. He's a good friend. When I got Pokemon Leaf Green in the mail, I sent Big Cheese a photograph of a very fake Leaf Green, and I said, "Hey, I got my Leaf Green copy." And he was kind enough to ask for some more pictures and tell me that it was a fake copy. He didn't want to be like, "Oh yeah, congrats." Full page for just 100 words? 10 pages for 1,000 words? I don't know. I think I remember having to write like a 2,000 word essay, and it was like 8 pages double spaced. Size 12 font or whatever. Hefty's pockets are hefty. I'd love it for the channel to be so financially successful that I could actually pay my moderators. Wouldn't that be nice? Lots of rocks. I wonder if like the big like streamers, like the ones with thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers, if they like have a staff that they pay to be on to moderate. Longest you had to do was 12 pages. Yikes. For a logic class. That's a long, long paper. I don't think so. I went to the store, essay. I decided to travel to the location where I usually purchase my groceries. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly it for essays. That's why I think putting like a word count or a page count on an essay is really not like the greatest thing because it's easy to like to write 12 pages if you just fluff up the words, right? Like, make the essay as long as it needs to be to get your point across and be concise about it. If it takes you 5 pages, 10 pages to go through everything you need to do, then great, right? I mean, why does it have to be a specific amount of words? Volunteer work, pretty much. Favorite gen Pokemon is X and Y. Well, there you go. There you go. That's what we're hunting now. We already got 2 shinies today. Yeah, professors learned that I use 1.75 spacing instead of 1.5. That's what you, yeah, that's a common trick too. Common trick, you just boost it up. You know, put the 12.5 size font or something. Saves you a line or two, yeah, per page. I know some professors will actually take the document and run the document through a program or whatever, so it makes sure everything's the proper spacing and font size and all that. Yeah, if I can make a compelling argument in 1 page rather than 5, I should get a higher grade, right? I think a 1-page essay, I don't know. Might not be long enough. Bum, 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 bum. But I totally agree, right? I don't think essays should be restricted to like you have to have this many words, you know, or this many pages. Bum, bum, 102 likes. Don't forget to smack that like button. We'll see if we get to 125 by the end of stream here. Another 20 minutes or so. I might go check to see if my my empty box or my box of garbage came in the mail today. 1 letter per page. Yeah, I think they wouldn't allow that. All you gotta do is you just take the stack of essays and you just grab the whole stack and you just fire it off like that. And the heavier ones go farther. So then you just mark them based on how far they go. Oh, this is the farthest essay. That must be the heaviest. So you get an A+. Alright, the next 6 essays get the A, and then a B+. Yeah, we got Quilladin, we did Toes, and then we also got a shiny dedenne already. Brevity has never been my skill. Yeah, I definitely know what that means. Unethical life hacks with Fishy #1. If you want to skip work before you're going to work, 50 milligrams of zinc. Would that make you throw up? 50 milligrams? I mean, yeah, if you want to skip work, or you could just call in and say that you're sick. That works too. I would assume, I guess multivitamins with zinc would probably be in micrograms then. Yeah, if you have something in your stomach, you could just do it. I hate that certain employers ask you for a doctor's note. Like, if I'm home sick, I'm too sick to go to, like, work. I don't want to be, like, going to the doctor either. And the doctors don't want to waste time. They'd be like, okay, you get to the doctor. All right, how are you feeling? I feel awful. I feel nauseous. Okay, I'll write a note. Like, they're not going to take your blood and confirm that you have some kind of virus. They're going to say, okay, yeah, you're sick. Stay home. Like... It's a waste of everybody's time who's involved. Cropped image of a thermometer I found on the image. Alright. Teacher spread out when the paper was due depending on your last name. The prompts were available for the same time as everyone, but due during finals week? What the heck? Different due dates based on, like, your name? That's weird. No teasing it up, it's just blam. You can do that on will. Right? On will. Yeah, punishing you for missing work, right? And then often doctors will charge for a doctor's note. Even in Canada, they charge for a doctor's note. Hard work now since the initial caller died to lava plume. Ooh, okay. What? Kem once asked me a question in Discord. 10 minutes later, he sent me a screenshot of me replying, "Hold on a minute," and me still typing. Did I? Some people had theirs due back in February and some before spring break. And did you all start at the same time? I mean, I guess so, if you all received it. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I think they mean medical doctor, though. Morning, Michael. How's it going? Looks like Slurpuff. That's the one I want the most. Is in the lead, 89. It's gonna be the first one to hit triple digits. Probably the funniest thing I've ever seen you do. Hold on a minute, and then 10 minutes later, still typing. I think I remember that, actually. Something like that. $57, 4 more months to pay off my Samsung watch. There you go, JJ. Why pay more? Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell you when you were telling me that you prepay on your credit card. I was trying to tell you, why would you do that when you don't have to? Prompts were also... Oh, so A to D got their prompts the first week. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So each of you had like a different prompt for your essay. Why do money when credit do trick? That's right. If I buy something on my credit card, I got at minimum 21 days to pay it off without any interest. Oh, paying ahead under utilities. Yeah, that was it. Gorkist, how's it going? 60% of the shiny luck, 34 chem tokens. All right. Someone really doesn't like piracy. What? Uh-oh, Dedenne's catching up here, I just noticed. It's only 2 behind the Swirlix. Dedenne might be the first to go to triple digits. Nope, nope. They're saying, nah. 50 chem tokens. That's pretty good. Bishi, that's the maximum you can get. 50 chem tokens. Oh, Bilbo's message was hidden for. Oh, yeah. Scribble Baggins. I see, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. The iPhone finally got, like, an actual emulator. So there's an emulator app now for the iPhone. I don't know. I've tried it, a different emulator on my iPad years ago, but I don't like the touch screen buttons. Like when I'm actually playing on the controller and you can feel the buttons, it's way better. Because then you're not constantly like having to look down at the buttons to see if you're pushing the right ones. If your hands shift on the screen or whatever a bit, then you miss the buttons. Yeah, I downloaded it too, but I haven't downloaded any ROMs or anything for it, so. Never buying an iPhone. It's a phone with minimal features, both software and hardware. Over-expensive, more of a status symbol. Well, there you go. If you don't like the iPhone, don't buy it, right? I wouldn't call people sheeple or sheep for buying the iPhone. But, you buy the phone that's good for what you want to use it for. Minish Cap, he gave up playing Minish Cap a long time ago for that reason. Oh yeah, because of the controller. I was looking more into that analog pocket device, man. That thing looks really nice. I see local listings, people selling them for $450 Canadian. That's like $320, $330 US or so. For brand new, I'm like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, hard to tell what buttons you're hitting. Thinking about the analog, really cool is 8 mini HDMI on it. That's right. You could use it as like a capture device, I guess. Fandroid, that's the name of an emulator. But I guess the Analog Pro sells out real quick.
Welcome.
What is it, 220? Hey, Luis, thanks for subscribing. Luis Fernando. Yeah, Android and Apple. Oh, the fanboys. Like, I don't know why people care so much about what other phones, like... If I have an iPhone, I don't need people telling me why it's inferior. Like, just let me enjoy my phone. You know? Like, I don't need to be told why I should get an Android instead. Like, if I want one, I'll get one. Like, it's not a big deal. Android fans are called fans, but iPhone fans are called sheep. Yeah, that's not biased at all. Right? And Burnick 35XX emulator handheld, but it doesn't play cartridges. Oh, really? Apparently, I was looking at the Analog Pocket or whatever. It says it's not emulation. So, I don't know. I guess what would it be, like official Nintendo hardware? I don't know how they do it without calling it emulation. But yeah, that Analog Pro looks really cool. Yeah, try to achieve it by comparing possessions. Exactly. Yeah, they gotta feel superior. Like, who cares? Just if you enjoy your phone, awesome. If you like your Android, then you don't buy any other phone than an Android. If you like Apple, then stick with Apple. If people are asking for suggestions, should I get an Apple or an Android, then for sure, put in your opinion. Here's why I like this phone better. There's emulation, and then there's hardware emulation, which most emulators do. Okay. Yeah, it's a platform. It's the operating system or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Will. Come at me for what phone, then yeah, then you know enough about that person. Still doing good, Kem? Yeah, I'm doing good. And 2 shinies today. Got the Quilladin shiny, then we got a Dedenne shiny already. Looks like Swirlix is only 3 encounters away from going triple digits. Yeah, I'm not loyal to one brand. I think brand loyalty is silly. I use Apple Computer for a long time, but I bought a PC for streaming with because PCs are upgradable. If, you know, with the new consoles coming out and stuff, if it requires, you know, maybe more power on my PC, I can upgrade it. Apple a day keeps the doctor out of business. Yeah. That's why doctors don't recommend eating apples. Because then they won't have any work. I had a banana this morning, though. Throw an Nokia at someone, you get charged with assault. Puffball winning 46% of the votes. Only sitting at 103 likes. So if you haven't liked the live stream yet, make sure to hit that like button. Yeah, till they wake up for their coma. What is that? They're supposed to be like bricks? I heard Apple was experimenting with a foldable iPhone. I don't know too much about the foldable smartphones, but I've heard, like, at least in the early models, people would have issues where where they would like actually show it. You could see the crease down the middle. Like it didn't open up really like flush. Brick phone being dropped from just outside of orbit. The internals survived on impact. That's pretty impressive then. I saw a video of somebody skydiving and their GoPro got knocked off their helmet, and then you just see it like fall, the GoPro falling, and then it landed on the ground, and then a pig walked up to the GoPro and started like sniffing at it. They put them in a different shell and it still worked. Really, so just the case got cracked, but everything but the phone itself is still worked. That's pretty cool. Foldable phone is a hyped up flip phone. Well, I mean, it's a bigger screen. That's the idea, right? Just you open it up and then you get a larger screen. Still had all the saved contacts and everything. Nokia. Can we get the third brown shiny of the day? If we can get Swirlix to shine, then that means Quilladin, Dedenne, and Swirlix. The pessimistic part of me says that it's going to be Dedenne next. What a device, right? We choose truth over facts, is that what he said? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Moose Tracks Friday. Ooh, Moose Tracks ice cream? Aren't facts the truth? Yeah. Typically, they're used synonymously. All right, 104. We're sitting at nearly 300 total encounters. Yeah, not if you consider alternative facts. That's right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, JJ. Enough of that. Nobody said fake facts. Fake facts. This is not true. Enjoy the paradox. This fact is not true. Okay, enjoy the paradox situation. That's right. I don't like those paradoxes. Can I have a vanilla ice cream in Pokemon? Can I have an alchemy regular form with a little? Little what? Alright, who's gonna be the second Pokemon to hit 100? Dedenne's 2 away. Floette is 4 away. The only fax I like are sent through dial-up, right? Good old fax machines. They still get used. Fax machines are still used, surprisingly. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Woo! Alright, Dedenne's in second one. I don't know why you clip a sneeze. Like I just sneezed. Cold calling businesses. That's what they're used for. Chem exploded. Wait, you never sneezed before, JJ? I don't like to hold. I don't want to hold my sneeze back. That's my body's trying to get something out of my body that it doesn't want in there. In my airway. So I gotta sneeze and I gotta get that out of me. That was the most dad sneeze ever. I am a dad, so I guess that makes sense. Purge the nose demons. I like that. 80 to 90% of our received faxes to sell our businesses some product or service. But you still use fax. You still use it. I too scream. I didn't sneak. I didn't scream. You said it wax machine and wondered why you got weird looks. The wax machine. Little kids, man, they say funny things. Some might even say they say the darndest things. Can I get you personal fax line? You got an offer. There you go. Big Cheese gonna fax you something. You hold back the sneezes when the daughter's asleep. Yeah, you don't want to be... You don't want to be waking them up, right? I'm sitting here hungry in the back of the car and I'm taking a bite of my chocolate bar. Ooh, cruel summer. Dang Taylor Swift, I got it in my head because my daughter listens to it too much. Years old today when I found out execute are seeds. Supposedly, they're seeds, yeah. Keep it trapped in your head. I should. I shouldn't sing it on there. Shane, email you. I'm thinking of The Office. You send us emails and tell us to send it to 10 other people or we'll have bad luck. Angela. Michael sending Shane emails. I don't even know what a reverse sneeze would be. Don't get copyright struck. I won't. Worst case Ontario, I'll just get a copyright claim. But I don't even think that would happen. Mm-hmm. Woo! Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what it is, Big Cheese. That's the reverse sneeze. Instead of dispersing the dust particles, absorb them. Alright. Sorry we had to come down so hard on you. Stern talking to that ends. The only cruel summer song you know is the one by Bananarama. I don't know. My daughter listens to want to listen to Taylor Swift all day, every day. It's like obsessed with her. Willing to risk the old jokes. Anyone ever actually got a chain letter in the mail back in the day? Did once when I was like 8. I wanted to send it off. My dad got so angry. I don't think I ever got one. Like, I remember when they were circulating. I remember them circulating for sure, and especially I've gotten plenty of email ones back in the day, but I don't think I ever got a physical one. Half an hour explaining to me why they were stupid, the chain letters. Yeah, I never got a physical one that I remember, but definitely emailed ones. Alright, look at all 3 of these are over 100 encounters now. Pen pal in Mexico. Yeah, you know what? Pen pal, that's a term I haven't heard in a long time. Used to hear about pen pals all the time. But I guess with email, they're like keyboard pals. I can't remember the last time I ever received a handwritten letter in the mail. Actually, I do remember. It was during the pandemic. I got a handwritten letter from the Jehovah's Witnesses. Inviting me to learn about their stuff. Snorlax's life. You want to live his life? Sleeping and eating? That's not healthy lifestyle though, JJ. He needs one of them watches to keep track of his BMI. He needs to get to walking more. 10,000 steps a day. Did you see the letter outside and close the door? We got actually delivered to our address in the mailbox. I opened it up. I'm like, what's this? And it's like, hello, neighbor, or whatever. Like, blah, 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 blah. If you'd like to join our service or whatever. You set it outside. I think I just put it in a recycling bin. I don't like when they make it feel normal. Put it outside. I think they came to my house one time and they're like, they tried to hand me a pamphlet and they're like, we're having a service on this thing. I'm like, no, thank you. And then they were like, oh, and it's like, yeah, have a nice day. I'm not gonna stand there for 10 minutes listening to them just for me to tell them, like, I'm not interested. I don't want to waste my time. The Denny's catching up in terms of encounters. Saw the skit on Insta Reels once. Halloween, some kids go to an old man's house to play trick or treat. The old man says trick and pepper sprays them. Yeah, that's like you're looking to be arrested if that was real. Yeah, exactly. No use in wasting my time, right? Scammed by religion. I don't think it's a scam. I don't put religion itself into the scam category. I think people, they have the right to believe whatever they want to believe, really, as long as it's not harming other people. You know, which it actually does harm people. Scientology, though, then when you gotta like pay money to ascend to different levels in Scientology, that's a bit sketchy. 40 years ago, to people alive that can validate things. Up until like 40 years ago, there were people alive that can validate the things did not happen. Wait, what? Door-to-door preaching. Well, I mean, yeah. This might be awkward. Oh, okay. Book of Mormon. The Latter-day Saints. Latter-day Saints or whatever they call them. Different religions hurt the most people. They can. Yeah, the Canadian race. That's what I'm part of. Play Animal Crossing, it's fun. Yeah, you know, it's, again, I never played Animal Crossing, but I know people, they really get hooked on that game. They get hooked. Oh, it's afternoon, it's 12 o'clock here. I said I was gonna go out and check the mail to see if my scam package came. If it's like, it better not be like somebody's old used underwear or something, like that'd be really gross. Alright, I'll wait till Swirlix gets to 120 and then I'll go check. Sue them. You can't sue somebody if you don't know who they are. You can't sue a profile. How are you doing this? 3DS servers are shut down. Yep, I still have friends on my device though. Invested in this, yeah, in case, like, what happened is, it was supposed to come Wednesday, apparently. And then it said, verifying address, or need to verify address, and I looked it up. And they said, usually that means they left out a house number, or it's the wrong house number or something. So I thought, okay, they probably just didn't put the house number so that I wouldn't receive the package. But I contacted Canada Post right away, and I got the address corrected. So then they called me yesterday, and they said, okay, it should be delivered Friday then. But it doesn't say out for delivery today. 100 fire turtles! Alright, need to concentrate on the PP. Yeah, so you can swap out the collar. Alright, 2 more Swirlix encounters and then I'll go check to see if the mail came or not. If it didn't come, then I guess I gotta wait till Monday. I'll list the package on eBay. ChemNation scam package on eBay. You guys can bid on it. I'll put the bidding at 1 cent. Imagine just like, I want to open the box just to see what they sent. But you could leave the sealed box on eBay. Scam package mystery box. People might bid on it. $1 shipping, $250. Yeah, 1 cent starting, $250 shipping. You bid 1 trillion Zimbabwe dollars. I actually have a $100 trillion Zimbabwean bill. I've got it right over there. I can see it. It's in a little frame. 3 pennies, 4 quarters, and a bottle of Dasani. Getting scammed. Let's go! Bump, bump, bump. Okay, that's 120. I'll show you the bill if you want to see it. $100 trillion. The Bank of Zimbabwe. Look at all the zeros. The camera won't focus on it, but put my finger in there to try to focus it. Yeah, but anyway, that's the $100 trillion bill from the Bank of Zimbabwe. I think at the peak, at the peak time, it was worth about $1,000 US. But now it's that bill's probably worth $100 now. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check the mail to see if anything got delivered. The Guitar Hero font. I know, right? Such an odd font. Okay, I'm gonna go check the mail. I didn't see an out for delivery notification, so it might not even be there, but I'll check, and I'll be back in just a moment. No mail. There's nothing in the mailbox. So, possible that the mail has not even been delivered yet today. iPhone has a native emulator now. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, there was no mail, like no junk mail, no anything, no flyers. So it's possible that the mail truck hasn't come yet. It is snowing outside. There's snow blowing, so maybe it's maybe they're just going slow. Maybe the roads are slippery or something. Scam by the scammer, then scam by the postman, right? I think in the US they deliver mail on Saturdays, right? In the United States, do they deliver, is it just packages on the weekend, or do they deliver like letter mail and all that as well? Yeah, mail on Saturday's nice. Yeah, our mail here is just delivered Monday to Friday. Both? Okay. Never seen snow before. Even on Sundays sometimes. Okay. I might take a drive down to the US this weekend. But it most likely gonna be next weekend. Do some grocery shopping, pick up some chicken, some American cheese. I don't know, butter. I don't know what else I need to buy. So the Surfing Pikachu check isn't as long as the long version of Type Null, but it's close. Ugh, okay. Need to get your butter burger at Culver's. Yeah, we need to stop at. I need to stop at Culver's. That's right. I got to mail. I want to mail my capture card to Loopy from the US. It'll be cheaper than mailing it from Canada. I think the I don't know. Has anyone used those self-serve kiosks in the US from USPS? I think those are like 24/7, right? Self-serve kiosks you can use whenever. Best food in the South? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go that far. Oh yeah, gotta get some bang from Dollar Tree, that's right. 24/7 at the post office, yeah. So I could mail Jerry back his game, and then I could send Loopy my capture cards, plural. You're not fancy enough to have those there. Over there in Schnecksville. The second best food. The best is in Italy. Okay. People keep telling me about Culver's, though. I gotta try Culver's. Apparently there's one in Grand Forks. Bonus chem time today? Oh, yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'm feeling good here. I'm feeling good. I don't necessarily need to get this Floette. I mean, I do eventually want to get it. If we get a Slurpuff, or Swirlix, I mean, I could switch it up and try a different Friend Safari as well. See what I got listed. See what other Gen 6 ones I have. I don't have Seer yet. I think I have one with Panseer and Fletchinder in it, which are both Generation 6 Pokemon. Uh-oh, Manitoba Hydro bill is due. Alright, come on. But, yeah, I'll have 3 3DS capture cards. I could potentially triple hunt. If my computer can handle that. I couldn't run both of my capture cards at the same time for a long time without doing some, like... They'd have to be plugged into, like, specific USB ports. But then once I upgraded the RAM from 16 to 32 in my PC, then it handled both of them. Sear, like EAR, like you're searing something, you're cooking it, eating it up real quick. My daughters like going down to the US because they've got like Target there, and they've got toys that we sometimes don't have here in Canada. So some cup of ramen today you've had, Poke Castle. Too bland for a spicy one. I had some pretty good ramen yesterday. Mr. Noodles, vegetable flavor. Man, that was good though. That hit the spot. Sear, Sage, and Pour. I wonder if they wanted to keep the S letter. What they could use for like water type. Pan Storm? I don't know. Pan's Precipitation? Mr. Noodles, yeah. 30 cent. Pan Soak? Yeah, that would be good. Pan Sear, Pan Sage, and Pan Soak. But they went with Pan Pour. Pan Soak. Yeah, that seems like a missed opportunity for sure. Gotta let the pan soak. Alright, Jim. Pan Spritz. No, I said it's gotta start with an S. Pan Spray. Ham Spray, there we go. You ordered your pizza. Hopefully just pepperoni's on there. I had pizza yesterday, a nice proper pepperoni pizza. None of that nasty anchovies or pineapple. Feel like we're just hours away from a company-sponsored Pokemon. And you know what? I wouldn't put it past them. Tim's Pizza. I don't know if I will. Pan Slick. Only 8 tokens, but 73 is pretty good, Muffin Man. 73%. Got a nice good roll there. Pan Splash. That's a good one, too. Lasagna Pizza from Domino's. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. I like from Domino's, I like the Brooklyn style pepperoni. That's a good one. Pan Sega. Sonic, but it's a monkey. Brooklyn Pizza is dirt cheap. What, from Domino's? Brooklyn style pepperoni pizza. It's a good one. Nice big foldable slices. My favorite frozen pizza that I get is Spence Bros. It's locally made in Manitoba, and it's like really, really good. It's the best frozen pizza I've ever had. $12. They won't deliver unless you order something else with it. That's really cheap. Overtime stream today, we'll see. I'm kind of hoping that that scam package comes. That way I could show what it is on the live stream, but it didn't say that it went out for delivery today, so it was supposed to be delivered today. But I don't see an out for delivery scan, so it might actually not arrive today at all. I just checked like the mailbox, I don't know, 15 minutes ago. And there was nothing in there. There wasn't like junk mail or anything, so it's possible the truck hasn't come yet. Yeah, we got a Domino's within driving range. You know, so I typically don't like ordering delivery, because then the delivery fee's expensive, and then you gotta tip the driver and all that. Canada Post app, you can see what mail is getting delivered to you that day. Sort of. Sort of. You can. A lot of times it'll say sender unavailable, and if it says out for delivery, apparently out for delivery means that you'll get it that day or like in the next couple of days. The Canada My Mail app, I have it, and it's essentially useless. Like, I don't really care what flyers are coming to my house. That's not something I need to know. Yeah, go pick it up. Yeah, and if you go pick it up, it's faster too. Sad. I know. I looked it up. Out for delivery apparently means that it's like gonna be delivered in the next few days. It doesn't actually mean it's on the truck. I thought that was really lame. And yeah, like if you sent me a letter, it wouldn't say that it was you. It would just say like sender unknown or something. Selling your loose white on Reddit last night. $100 just for white. White, like the first white? Or white 2? Good spicy ramen. Go to your nearest Asian market. Go to the Audades ramen. Get one that doesn't noticeably say that it's spicy. White 1 for $100, man, on Reddit. That's crazy. I gotta check that page out then. Here I can get like $80 for a complete copy of white. With the case and manual and everything. Selling to the US is great. It only costs about $10 to ship. Charge a little extra so it offsets the fee from PayPal goods and services. Okay. What percentage fee do they take? 'Cause I've never used the goods and services or whatever. 3.25. That's not too bad. All right, enjoy your ads. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing yet to 140 on the Swirlix. No shiny yet, but we did get a dedenne at 126. Or at 126 we're at. We got dedenne at 8. New shinies, nothing since the dedenne at 8. 8 encounters in on the dedenne, we got the shiny, but nothing since. Doing pretty good though. Bum 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 bum. One of my games that I have is missing one of the inserts. So I bought an insert on eBay, and I had it shipped to the US because the Canadian shipping was like $20 for like one little piece of paper. So I had it shipped to the US, and I hope it comes this weekend because I want to make a drive down to the US to do some shopping. So if it comes this weekend, I'll go this weekend. If it doesn't, then I wait till next weekend. I want to mail Loopy my capture cards. I'm gonna send them from the US, so that way it's a little bit cheaper. And then there's no risk of him having like import fees when he receives it, and then I gotta pay for his import fees. And then when he sends it back, there might be import fees and all that. How much time do you have left? You're gonna hunt Totodiles for a bit before you finish. We might go a little bit over time today. Might go a bit over time, we'll see. Ah, that's good. Who doesn't like a good water? Alright, see if we can get a Swirlix by 150. Yeah, got Bellsprout Community Day tomorrow. I think I have the full Bellsprout line. I'll check, actually. Pokemon... B-E-L-L-S. Yeah, I've got the entire shiny line of Bellsprout, but my daughter doesn't, so I'm gonna take her. Take her out playing some Pokemon Go. The game was telling me to use the GTS. I thought that's closed down. I guess it's gotta be programmed. They probably programmed it in there. Use the GTS to trade, but if I try to connect, it won't work. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. The time, 12:35. Normally I'd be ending the stream at about 25 minutes. We might go a little bit longer. Was kind of hoping that package would have arrived so that I can see what's inside. $10 to ship though, really, shinies. That's pretty cheap to ship to the US from Canada. How about that crazy thing about friends that we discovered yesterday? Yeah, you can still add friends. You can still add friends on the 3DS through online. It doesn't have to be locally. But I'm assuming you can't connect in-game, though. Run. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Polka Castle with a Kim Nation. What is that? This service has been discontinued. There, see? Yeah, third slots will be locked forever unless, you know, they somehow put a patch up there, but I don't think they will. I mean, I guess they could put make an update so that the third slots just automatically are open, but I don't think they will. There was something important missing, so Kim Nation. Cam, according to your Samsung Health, my age and weight, you should eat 2310 calories a day. Well, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. I mean, with the amount of walking and stuff you do. 2300, that's about a good, nice, good maintenance, right? You're not going to gain weight, you're not going to lose weight. I feel like if they're going to do that, would have happened before they removed. Exactly. Nice to hope, but I learned when it comes to the Pokemon Company, I don't really get my hopes up for anything anymore. Hoi! Just the one dedenne so far. That's all right, because we're not even at 450 total encounters. So I got that dedenne really, really under odds. I would love to get Swirlix today. To get a shiny Swirlix. I got a feeling the next shiny is going to be dedenne, though. Thanks for 112 likes. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't done so already. Looks like 46% of the voters thinking the Puffball's gonna shine next. Bum, bum, ba, bum. How come my body can't, like, just if I eat 1,000 calories or if I eat like 4,000 calories, like the body is just like, yeah, you're not gonna gain any weight or lose any weight. Just eat what you want. We'll figure it out. As fast as a Thunderbolt, pretty much. Not quite as fast as Quick Attack, but Thunderbolt for sure. Did I? Wait, Pokemon... Oh yeah, my Breloom's still paralyzed. That's okay. I gotta say, I love this auto counter. Because the idea of me doing Friend Safari and manually having to increase 3 different counters, I think would be a pain in the butt. SOSing to Red, Flower, Floette, and Ultra Sun. Can you SOS the specific colors? Or is it random which one comes in? I think Masuda method, you always get the same color, right? Like if you put a red Floette in the nursery, you always get the red flower. Flabebe, right? Hoping you won't go over odds, yeah. I've been having a lot of over odds SOS hunts. I don't like that so much. 20% of that should be protein. 17 to 21%. 20% of your calories. So how many grams would that be? Well, that doesn't add up to 100, JJ. 20 plus 50 is 70, plus 35 is 105%. You can't hunt yellow flababy and red floette. White and orange are random. Blue you can't. In SOS you mean. Or in Sun and Moon. Yeah, 20 plus 50 plus 35. That's 105%. Okay, an SOS. But you could Masuda, right? Like if you were to put a white one, if you were to put white in the nursery, you'd only get the white ones hatching, right? Okay, 55 carb, 25 fat, 20 protein. Okay. So your numbers changed quite a bit. No restrictions on Masuda. Okay. Did you know the Chansey line has very high base happiness, 200 or so? I didn't know that. Is this a 24-hour stream? It is if you want to just keep replaying the stream from the beginning. You can watch the stream for 24 hours. How many grams of protein is that then? 2,300 calories. 20% of those need to be protein. So 430 calories of protein. Let's round it up to 440. Divided by 4. Nobody could even do that. 440 divided by 4? That's too hard to do. It's got to be like 110 or something. 110 grams of protein you need to eat per day. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. What are you eating that you're getting 110 grams per day, JJ? That's a lot. A lot of protein. Yeah, 110 grams, some days 125. Well, there you go. I can't remember if you're still taking protein shakes. Or not. Focus on protein food, except for that Caesar salad, though. Except for that Caesar salad. Unless there's chicken in it. Alright, fish, chicken, beef, meat, milk. I like the lactose-free milk. I drink that because it's easy on my stomach. And lactose-free milk has less sugar and more protein in it, which is good. And protein drinks, there you go. 24-year stream? No, I can't do that. Farmed trout fish. I don't know if I've had trout before. I like pickerel, which is called walleye in the US. And usually here you could get it's like $15 a pound. It's kind of expensive. Yeah, who do you think? Trout fish in Canada. Who do you think invented trout? Eric, the Canadians. 24-month stream. No. Not even 24 days. Slap people around a bit with a large trout on internet chats. Oh, is that what you do, Eric? Fried trout is good. Yeah, I've never had it before. Walleye? Yeah, walleye's so good. I mean, where you live too, that's like walleye country, man. There's just, it's everywhere. Trout. That's right. Trout. Or trout. I'm sure somebody. 55% carbs, yeah. That's like 250 grams of carbs per day. Carbs are usually easy. I mean, there's a lot of things that are really high in carbs. Carbs is like the easiest thing. Well, carbs and fat. It's harder to get the protein. You want carbs? Just eat bread, right? Make sandwiches. Eat rice. Eat, I don't know. Potatoes. Well, proteins, yeah, protein's easy, but it's like the most expensive, right? Of the three. Mind you, like beef is high in fat too, so if you're eating beef, you can get your protein and fat pretty much at the same time. Totodile on the 7th egg. Congratulations, Jenny. 7th egg. But I mean, 110 grams of protein. That's like a lot of chicken. You'd be eating like 2 pounds of chicken if you wanted to get 100 grams straight from chicken. I don't know. Gru collab would be goated. Maybe a pound and a half. I don't know. What is chicken? 15% protein? I don't know who Gru is, but I haven't done that. Your voice is soothing. You fell asleep to it. All right. 18 hours, man. Free watch time. Well, I'm glad that my voice is soothing to you. I'm glad that it can help you sleep. Oh, Despicable Me. Okay. I probably saw the movie when it first came out, and I haven't thought about it since, until this day. Two baldies in the same room. I'm not even bald. Look at my hair. It's growing back. Voice is boring. It puts you to sleep. You know what? If my voice is soothing or boring and it helps you sleep, then I'm doing a good disservice. So if I put you to sleep because I'm boring, then I'm still doing a good thing, I think. And then you're also asleep, and then you're not bothering me in the chat. So it's like a win-win. Some might even call it a win-win-win. Yeah, Chem SMR. Yeah, you gotta go to sleep. You gotta listen to the binaural beats or whatever. Test out some different frequencies. Started drinking Gatorade for the carbs. Why don't you eat something healthy for carbs instead of drinking sugar? ASMR stinks. I mean, some people like it. Eat some healthy carbs, man. Get some quinoa, get some rice. I don't know. You're very familiar with carbs. Carbs are like super easy to get. Eat pasta. That's all carbs. Get some whole grain bread. Not whole wheat. Whole grain. King Taco for breakfast. See, pasta's good. Pasta's like pretty much entirely carbs. Maybe a bit of protein from the gluten. Chicken or trout, exactly, yeah. Cook up some pasta noodles. Cut up some chicken in there. Do what you want, right? Mix some quinoa in there. I mean, fruit, right? Fruit is going to be carbs, right? Because of the sugars. Go to bed so badly, waiting for a cricket match result to come in before sleeping. Cricket? That's a sport I've never watched. Yeah, well, don't do that. That's not good. Chicken pasta after work. Legally acquired all the DS and below games on my phone. Now I'm a hunt for... Yeah, on your phone, I wouldn't call it legal then. If you're on your phone, you're using ROMs. I don't know, I guess different countries have different rules about emulators and ROMs and what's legal and what's not. Sabon's chicken stir-fry chunks is cheap. Chicken stir-fry chunks. What is that? Like chunks of chicken or what? How much you pay for that? Cheat codes. I use cheat codes. I don't use any cheat codes, no. If I get the third Totodile under odds, you'll name it Chem. I still gotta do that. I gotta go for Totodile sometime. Chunks of chicken in stir-fry strips. $5, 270 grams. So... $8 a pound or something? Not the cheapest. The whole stream is emulated. No, it's not. I'm playing on an actual 3DS. There's no emulation going on here, buddy boy. Yeah, that's expensive. $5 for 270? What is that? $8.50 a pound? You could just buy like chicken breast, whole chicken breast for cheaper than that. Bum, 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 bum. Good chicken prices. I think, what are the chicken stir-fry strips? Those are just like the fillets or something, I think. Where's the proof you aren't an AI? I mean, you never sit down. Well, I did sit on the 24-hour live stream. And when I did the members-only stream with my daughter, we sat down. So that's proof enough. I don't go to the bathroom though, because my body's so efficient that if I drink anything or eat anything, my body uses 100% of it, so I don't even need to use the facilities. Making your own sauces, a lot cheaper. Who knows what the manufacturer filling their meats with? Your own sauces. I know my brother-in-law, his wife, that's my sister, my wife's brother's wife, makes her own like spaghetti sauce and all that. Beef at Save-On is bonkers. Pork and chicken is good price. I think you probably have a different idea of what a good price is than I do. How much is beef? How much is beef at Save-On? Pre-frozen $6 for 2 pounds, $3 a pound. That's pretty good. Tastes a lot better too. I've never made my own sauces before. My own spaghetti sauce. a lot of work though, but I mean, you put them into jars, right? And they pour into sauce when it's real hot in the mason jars, put on the lid, and then once it cools down, you get that, you know, that seals it up real good. It lasts apparently a long time. I don't know how long a homemade sauce would last in a sealed mason jar. All right, heading out to the fort. They got Dairy Queen there. All right. I do like taking the kiddos for a blizzard, but man, those blizzards, they don't really agree with my stomach, but sometimes it's worth it. But the blizzards are so expensive now, even at Dairy Queen. It'll last for many years, okay. And then I guess once you open it up, then you gotta refrigerate it. $150 for dedenne, $153 for Floette, $168 for the Swirlix. S'mores blizzards? They might. I don't know. They always have their like their special of that month or something. They might have s'mores in regular rotation. I like the ones like Reese's peanut butter cups in them. Those are good. Sometimes I take the kiddos to Marble Slab. They like going there. Marble Slab. It's same thing, same company as Stone Cold Creamery. Where you go in, you get your ice cream, you pick your toppings, and they mash it in there for you. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Beep, 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 beep. Haven't had ice cream in months. Got yourself some black raspberry chocolate chip from the store the other day. Was it any good? Not sure I would like that. I like chocolate ice cream. That's kind of what I would get. Chocolate. Sometimes they the Marble Slab, they got chocolate banana, which is really good. Chocolate amaretto is really good. I also like the pistachio cream ice cream. That's really good. It's your go-to flavor. Okay. Ooh, go to the falls. Yeah, and get Carl's Jr. for dinner. Hope you got a bridge card, man. Apparently the crossing is coming back in from International Falls as a new owner. And like the rates for going across are like crazy high now. My in-laws bought like a ton of bridge cards before they switched over. I haven't tried raspberry ice cream in a long time. Gonna give it a try this summer. Okay. Yeah, I'm a chocolate ice cream kind of guy. Lizzie's work sent us 4 quarts of Jenny's ice cream. I've never even heard of that. It's a lot of ice cream though. Doesn't taste like black raspberry, more like raspberry with chocolate chunks. Okay. Like a chocolate raspberry kind of flavor. If I had to stick to one flavor of ice cream for the rest of my life, it would probably just be plain chocolate. That's some good stuff. Yeah, I gotta take the kiddos to Marble Slab sometime. We don't go very often. It is pricey though. Bye bye, Kim. Oh, you leaving? Foxy Plays. Take care. Take care. I'm gonna give it another few minutes here. I'm gonna go check the mail to see. When I checked about an hour ago or 45 minutes ago, there was nothing in the mailbox. Protein doesn't come expensive to me. Well, it's depending on what you're buying, right? Chicken's expensive, right? Probably out of the protein, carbohydrates, and fat, protein is the most expensive by far. Watching me in VR, okay. Does it look any different? You prefer mango ice cream. See, I'm not a big fruit-flavored ice cream kind of guy. Other than some kind of a chocolate flavor, I'd go with pistachio. Like that sweet, creamy pistachio ice cream is so good. But then one time I bought some pistachio ice cream and it literally just tasted like ground up salty pistachios. It was really bad. Alright, 3 more encounters on Swirlix. And then I'm gonna check the mailbox again. Lime sherbet, yeah, sherbet's good too. I don't mind like fruit flavor sherbets. Alright, mango ice cream too, hit or miss at an ice cream shops in your area, okay. Mangoes are the love of my life. Eat anything with mango on it, says Poke Castle. You like your mangoes, eh? People mix it with curd? Cheese curds? Chicken necks? There's Tostitos makes like a mango salsa. It's really good. You dip in nacho chips in it. It's really good, the mango salsa. Most popular fruit on Earth? Is it really? Mangoes. I would have not guessed that. You got a cheap lifestyle. Yeah, you gotta stop buying those salads though. Those $6.50 salads. See, now when I say 2 more Swirlix or whatever, now they don't want to show up. Definitely in the minority for mango. I mean, I'll eat mangoes, but I don't go out of my way to buy them. Sometimes my kids like them. They're not the cheapest fruit either, so once in a while we'll buy the kiddos mangoes for their lunch or whatever. But I don't care. Like, I'm not tempted to eat them or anything. What's your favorite fruit? The super fans of the chat know my top 2 favorite fruits. My top 2 favorite fruits. That's on the super fan test. Mango slaw at work. You picked the mangoes out of yours? Alright. On sale, 70, 80 cents a piece, yeah. Here, like, they're like, you know, normally like $2 or something each. Driving is expensive, it is. Apple and kiwi, those are not the 2. They're not the exact 2. Maybe one of them is right, or maybe none of them are right. But you can put in your guesses in the chat. 175 on the Swirlix. I'm gonna quickly go check the mail again just to see if anything showed up. And you can put in your guess for my top 2 favorite fruits. I won't tell you that you're right unless you get both of them right. J-Dub knows the favorite, so maybe he's gonna keep them secret and let other people guess. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes here. I'm gonna go check to see if that scam package came. Nothing. Nothing, unfortunately. Too bad. I don't know. It was supposed to arrive today. That stinks. But it didn't. So have to wait for Monday to open up the scam kidge. We'll go a little bit longer today. Kim Nation raid. Somebody stealing my joke name. Tomato, isn't it? No, I'm talking about real fruits. Culinary fruits. Buy the seafood medley bags. Seafood medley. Pineapple on pizza? No. Tomato is a fruit, genetically. It is, but it's not a culinary fruit. It's a culinary vegetable. The same way a banana is a berry, and a strawberry isn't a berry. I have not heard anybody with the correct answers. What did you miss? I just went out to see if the package arrived today, but it did not. Yeah, that's right. Knowledge is knowing tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. Pineapple and Scotch bonnet. There you go, J-Dub knows. What in the flying kiwi and mango is the difference? Well, listen to what Matthew Snyder just said. You would never put tomato in a fruit salad. Poke Castle got it. Poke Castle, after like 20 guesses, finally got it right. My top 2 favorite fruits. Baby octopus, clams, scallops, mussels, baby octopus. Don't you just call that calamari? Dang. You like neither of them. You don't like kiwi nor watermelon? Good, remember kiwi, not the watermelon. Calamari, oh, squid, okay. Avocado tastes like a vegetable, but it's a fruit, right? Like a tomato tastes like a vegetable. It's like, it's treated as a vegetable in, you know, in the food industry. Even though technically it's a fruit, I guess. If I lived in olden times, you'd have died from scurvy. You wouldn't get your, do you not like oranges? Will. Dysentery. Dysentery. Yeah, you gotta get your vitamin C. You'll eat bananas and rarely apples? I've never played Oregon Trail, no, never played it. Alright, we'll go, I think, we're gonna go 20 more minutes. Here, go a little bit over time today. And we'll see if we can get a third shiny of the day. Pizza is carb packed. Yeah, because it's because of the crust. And the sauce. I wouldn't say it's a healthy carb choice. You're not gonna get a lot of probably vitamins from your pizza, but That's why you slept 75% deep sleep plus you worked hard because of the pizza? No. Well, sometimes carbs make people sleepy. Pizza hits your blood sugar the hardest. Yeah, so very quick, fast-acting carbs. Shiny Snom in 58 encounters. Gossifleur in 22? I don't know if tomato's a berry or not. JJ, if you're getting 75% deep sleep, put on the binaural beats. Listen to chakra music, man. You'll get like 105% deep sleep. Thin crusts now. That's pretty much only what I like, thin crust. What's the difference between berry and a fruit? All berries are fruit, I think, but not all fruits are berries. That's like saying, what's the difference between a Pikachu and a Pokemon? Similar situation. All Pikachu are Pokemon, but not all Pokemon are Pikachu. Stop asking me the same question, Trico. Trico's probably behind in the live chat. Do you still remember your first shiny Pokemon encounter? Other than the red Gyarados, it was a Geodude in Pokemon Let's Go. Geodude in Pokemon Let's Go is the first non-Gyarados shiny. You're here, okay. Because you asked me the question after I answered it. 33% deep sleep, that's poor. I wonder how much deep sleep I got after my 24-hour live stream. 15% is the usual deep sleep, and you're saying you're getting 33 all the time? I wouldn't trust that faulty watch then. You gotta use something extremely accurate like Pokemon Sleep. I enjoy pineapple on pizza, but it has to be done right and paired properly. Yeah, I've never been a pineapple fan, so... Bum, 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 bum. Praying this chain ends as soon as a nightmare without ends as soon as it's a nightmare without a Lepa berry. You're Torkoal, right? I know. Sometimes you get those. You get stuck in a really bad SOS, and you just gotta grind it out until it's done. Pokemon Sleep is accurate? I don't know. Probably not. I was joking about Pokemon Sleep. I can't imagine it'd be that accurate. Pineapple pizza poisoned you? Well, I mean, maybe if there were like, if it was like, I'm trying to think of what would be. I mean, maybe if the food was like rotten or the pineapples were rotten or something. Or maybe if you're allergic to pineapple. What was that? A weird clicking noise. Pokemon Sleep is accurate after the first day or two, like all sleep trackers. I doubt it's that accurate. Are you gonna put your phone on your nightstand and it's gonna know how well you're sleeping? I don't think so. Yeah, you maybe accidentally poured lead filings on your pizza. That's probably what happened. Found my Mime Junior calls. The ones I hunted 8 hours, 8:43. For Mime Jr., my longest SOS with the shiny charm was like 1600. It was so long. Pokemon sleep more now. After day 2, it was spot on. Well, all I'll say is, how do you know that it's spot on? You don't. You have no idea if it's spot on or not. Right? What are you comparing it to? Read the disclaimer. The disclaimer doesn't say anything. The disclaimer's not going to prove anything if it's accurate. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Great, other than feeding that dang Snorlax. Give me my dang results. I never played Pokemon Sleep. I got no interest. Wouldn't work for me either. Like, what if my wife rolled around in her sleep? Then the tracker would think that I'm rolling around. Oh man, Dedenne's almost caught up to Swirlix here. That's not good. We gotta keep Swirlix in the lead. No, no more Dedenne. We don't want that. Sounds on the mic, Accelerometer, probably a hard service, supposed to be beside your pillow. Yeah, I get that. I understand that, but that doesn't, like, just putting it beside your pillow doesn't automatically make it accurate. That's what I'm trying to say. Bum, 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 bum. And my question is, how do you know that it's accurate? What are you comparing it to know that it's accurate? Mousy wants to play. Yeah, we haven't had a Swirlix in a while, actually. Swirlix took a pretty good lead there for a while. Face down because the lights turn off. I'm still waiting to see. More hesitant, someday I'll actually end up throwing my phone during the sleep. Chem, when are you going to? I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna. Smartwatch and sleep tracker. You're comparing it to. Okay. They may use all, they may use similar, you know, methods of recording. I don't wear my phone, my smartwatch to bed because I gotta put it on the charger. I charge up my watch in the evenings. You're putting too much faith in your technology, JJ. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know, what information does Pokemon Sleep tell you? Because I've never used it before. So you go to sleep, you wake up, you look at Pokemon Sleep. What kind of information does it tell you in the thing? Alexa, record my snores for the next 6 hours. Yeah, don't do that. Don't be doing that. Nobody wants to listen to the snoring podcast. And dedenne took the lead there for a second. Yeah, Amble. Miles loves dedenne. It's such a cute little Pokemon too. Swirlix taking the lead back. Got about 10 minutes left or so in the live stream. Curious about Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon invading your privacy. Yeah, well, I mean, they're not listening to you, right? It's not like they're recording you sleeping and then like somebody's listening to it. 5-minute research with uninteresting stuff before you can see your complete sleep data. So what kind of things show up in your sleep data on Pokemon Sleep? Like, what information is it telling you? Time asleep, maybe? Pokemon Company not recording, but Pikachu is. Yeah, right through the window. Countless sources indicated Pokemon Sleep doesn't accurately track your sleep schedule. Okay. Sleep score, RAM, light and deep sleep, and in Pokemon Sleep, slumbering, snoozing, and dozing. See, the thing is, if I have my phone sitting beside my pillow, I don't see how that could possibly know whether I'm slumbering, snoozing, or dozing. You know, what if I'm laying there quietly, trying to fall asleep, not rolling around or whatever? It might think I'm asleep, right? Just because you're not moving and not talking doesn't mean you're asleep. Only Hypno knows. Everybody makes noises in their sleep. Some more than others. Some more than others. Bum, 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 bum. But a lot of times, there's people don't really make much noise at all. What if I got a fan blowing in my room? Shifting movement on the mattress, yeah. But I'm saying, like, you could be laying down and not asleep, like trying to get to sleep, and you're just laying there still. Some people roll around in their sleep. What if you got one of the memory foam mattresses that don't, you know, transfer a lot of motion? I wouldn't imagine that Pokemon Sleep would be accurate. It might give you a general idea, but I wouldn't say, like, if it's like 32% versus 33% deep sleep, I wouldn't put any faith in that. Alright, let's go up to 200 on the Swirlix here. We'll go up to 200. We got about 5 minutes left. Maybe we'll go a hair longer than that. We'll see if we get up to 200. Own mattress, yeah. Bum. Samsung 6 watch. Check mail one last time before ending. Well, I mean, if it didn't come like 20, I mean, maybe it showed up, but I don't think it did. Plus, it doesn't say out for delivery anyway, so. Pokemon Sleep, use the Go Plus to record the sleep. Yeah, I don't use the Pokemon Sleep. I share a mattress, so it's not gonna really be able to accurately track me only. Yeah, the point I'm trying to make is like all those things, they give you like a general idea of how your sleep is. But they're not going to be like super accurate. They might say, hey, we noticed you were snoring a little bit more than you normally do. Pokeball Plus. Yeah, I don't want that. Use mine for tracking time more so than type. Okay. Shave your head again. Boom, you don't have to share the mattress anymore. Right on the couch. This is the future, yeah. The smartwatch could even tell you your body fat percentage somehow. Put sleep? Yeah, put it next to, yeah, well, don't do that. Why in the world did I spell head is Haid? What? Oh, I didn't even notice that. My brain just automatically corrected it to head. Yeah, Sleep Tracker's been around a while now. Alright, 7 more Swirlix encounters. And then we'll be at least we'll have one of these things at 200. 194. We got a shiny quilladin. You know, at 161, I think it was. And then dedenne on 8. Poke radar in this game, I kind of just really played through the gate. Unless they give it to you as part of the storyline, then I won't have it. I just did a quick playthrough of the game, mainly so I could friend Safari. Thanks for the 120 on the likes. The further we go, the more advanced the tech gets. 196, not shiny. 4 more attempts, and then I guess we'll wait till next Friday. We'll keep doing this. Who was my starter? I probably just picked Froakie, I think. Robots are listening. Shh. Yeah, we gotta be quiet about that. We don't want them figuring out that we know, right? That's disappointing. They said my package was supposed to arrive today, and it did not arrive. It didn't go out for delivery. It was supposed to come on Wednesday. Now I gotta wait till Monday. I've never been so disappointed to not receive an empty box in the mail. Literally the world's worst package. I want to see what's in the mystery box. Yeah, me too. yeah, is the scammer, the mailman, right? It could be the mailman. He's like, oh my gosh, we can't let this package get to this guy. The scammer's fingerprints are probably on it. If I send that to the RCMP, they'll dust it for prints and they'll find the crook for sure. Pew, 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 pew. I just want to know if they sent me an empty box, or if they put garbage in it, or they just stuffed it with paper or flyers, or what. I'm just curious of what they put in there. That's why you sound like a bear because you were snoring, JJ. Sue him, get him detained. Well, I could sue them, but when you don't know who the person is, like, you can't really sue somebody who you don't know who it is. All right, come on. Come on now. You're very restless in my movement and breathing. And that means you wouldn't be getting, and you'd think you would have less of a deep sleep than most people. If you're moving and snoring, right? That doesn't sound like a deep sleep to me. Come on. Yeah, it could be sleep apnea. See, you're a light sleeper, but you were telling me your deep sleep on average is more than double of the normal population. So I'm getting conflicted images here. Yeah, Swirlix doesn't want me to go, right? It's waiting two encounters. It's just gonna it's gonna wait till Floette and Dedenne get up to 200 first. See, look at that. Everything but Swirlix in the last two. They track me in your lucid dreams. I never had a lucid dream. I don't know how much I buy into that. 198. Now 199 on the Swirlix. One more Swirlix and we'll see. That's Dedenne. All right, who's gonna be at 200 first? We got a tie, 199 to 199. A lot of time, they're fun. There's Dedenne. Sleep is improving. No, don't go. We got one more Swirlix encounter. Dang it, Dedenne. How many is it that in a row? We haven't had a Floette in a while. There's the Swirlix, number 200, not shiny. Ending the stream at, looks like I'm ending your stream at 1550 checks. That's a lot. That's a lot. All right. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate it. 120 likes. Just really quickly, thank you to Lucky for gifting them channel membership. And then we had Shiny's flexing. 21 months of channel membership. Appreciate those as well. 50 people still hanging out. Hope y'all have a great weekend. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. Let me know Monday what you get over the weekend and how your community day goes and all that. Have a great weekend. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.